All right, chats. All right. Beef, thank you for gifting the sub to Lotus. Subs don't count, you fucking goofball. All right, hold on. I need to do a thing before we swing over, and I get to see if get to bait anybody out, or is everybody being patient now? Is everybody patient with their redeems? Everybody's being real quiet. No accidental Armstrong this time. Well then. Well then. Hi, chat, you're out of your box again. Why does that keep happening?
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't bread over every egg.
There's our man.
Giving that
There's
extra
our man.
cast, I gave a
There's our
sub.
boy.
It doesn't count for a sub. Don't get swindled, chat. Bits and subs are a scam. Donate directly today. Yeah, you can donate directly to the Ko-fi, especially because I went to the doctor this morning and it cost $256 for 2 blood tests. That was it. That was all I got. I answered a 5-minute questionnaire and got 2 goddamn blood tests. And it was $256. Gifted sub gets scammed by Twitch. Thank you for the gifted sub. You have given Lotus a free sub. For 2 blood tests. It's 2 different blood tests. And it took less than 45 minutes. And most of that time, I was just sitting around waiting. Never get sick. Hospitals are schemes. Hospitals in the US are schemes. That's a nice boat. That is a nice boat. At this rate, I'm gonna have to sell the Marin boat. Damn it, Pop. Sit up this early in the morning, I swear to God. No, 100%. 100% hospitals? Or are you agreeing with 100% that hospitals in America are scams? Beef is the #1 gifter? Ooh. I mean, it looks like the #1 bit giver, too, is Hollow Weasel with 660. I needed a consult for colonoscopy last year for a Sun 10-minute Zoom consult. I got fucking dinged $500. Fuck that. Private medical cord trying to get blood from a stone. You? Yeah. Yeah. Just you wait? What does that mean? Sugar, what does that mean? Sugar, what does that mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? US healthcare, US means ultimate scam? Yeah. Yeah. Hi, chat. Say hi to the fishing game. I'm gonna just stick that there for you. But how was everybody's Tuesday? How was your Tuesday? Hopefully you didn't have to go to the doctor like I did today. I got a cool badge. You do have a cool badge. Yeah, did you think exclamation mark fishing was for nothing? No, you actually get to fish. Oh yeah, that whole leaderboard menu keeps switching out like a carousel now, huh? Y'all started a goddamn... Wait, how did you start a goddamn hype train? Nothing's happened. There was the 1 gift sub. How did a hype train just start? It's a scam train. It's officially a scam train. It's taco-less and titty-less. No Taco Titty Tuesday for Patrick. Damn. Damn, that's unfortunate. Ghost train activated by a surge of participants in chat? I guess. I suppose that's a reason. But I don't know. That just feels like a lame reason. Quick fight the train by Kofi today. How close are we? How close are we to the next wheel spin, by the way? Does somebody know? I'll go take a look. Kofi. What percentage are we at? Because somebody donated 150 yesterday. We're at 45%, which means we're roughly 45% would be 50% is 250. 5% is 25. So 475. Sorry, yeah, 200. You're right. You're right. Or 250. 50 would be 50. Yeah, 225. 225. Which I think was the overhang from Axio. Lights! What the fuck,
What's
dude?
your pleasure? What you fear?
Light, no! Don't give in to the scam train! No, you're feeding into Twitch. Ooh, there it is. There's the y'all. Are y'all gonna start a gift sub fucking war at this point? Everyone hitting the cooldown? True. Hi, jacking. Oh my goodness. I doubt we want to talk about news today, right? Nobody wants to talk about news. Okay. Also, we can unpin this. This was mainly just a joke to mess with Sunstar, but if somebody does it, I will respect it. You will get extra cast if you really want to pay to get cast. There's news today, there's always news. Welcome to having war in the Middle East again. I can't handle news right now. Yeah. Yeah. Is there any good news? The US is not winning. Thumbs up. That's the good news. There's the good news. No guns is good. No good news is good news. From the beauty up front. And there's Axio. All right, Axio. I'm assuming Axio spent after the events of yesterday, but I'll give it anyways. Oh my goodness. All right, Axio, do you want the cast? Yay or nay? Forest K ahead of you. Is that how much it is? Let's see. Check the leaderboard after lights cast. Cause that'll be 100 cast, and it'll just be 100 cast of fucking Axio. Damn, are you not giving cast to donators? And did I listen? I could do it. I could do it. Hold on a second. I need to message Axio. I'll definitely beat Sunstar. I don't know about that, bud. I don't know about that. Now has cleared all plastic bottle litter from the streets for good. That's good. That's actually really good. Chat, I want to know, have y'all seen somebody recently just throw litter out of their like car window or anything? I've seen it twice in the past like 2 weeks. Of just a car in front of me on the road, just like throwing a styrofoam cup out of their window. What's your pleasure? What's your fear? Oh, Jackie, thank you for doing your pass. Okay. I have declared the war to be over now. I have graded and divorced the best where I mean, he's gonna taco. He's almost 100% gonna taco. There's a 100% chance of tacoing happening. If anybody doesn't know what tacoing means, it's an acronym of Trump always chickens out. And apparently, it's been around as long as Trump has been a businessman. Because Trump will always chicken out. Got me the umbrella logo. Really? That's kind of cool. Shitty fake war room? Oh, you mean the one where they've set up fucking fabric again in just a like ballroom on Mar-a-Lago? Yeah, they did it last time too. They did it like during the Venezuelan operation. Yeah, they because the thing is, I'm pretty sure this is the reason. Because he's so dementia ridden that he's basically under like memory care, which means they try to keep him in places he's familiar with and can recognize, which is why he's almost always at Mar-a-Lago now. All right. Let's do this. Let me double check the command real quick after this cast, because I need to make sure what the command is for this. Begone, piranha! Also, hi, Kiri. Commands. Okay. $100. Okay, I think there says there's 27 fishers in line. I think it only has a maximum of 25 Q. So we'll see what happens. How goes Resident Evil and the existential dread that is leaving in America? Leaving is still no closer than it's ever been. What more can he do to destroy things? Nuclear war. Genuinely, though, I was gonna say, if Iran wants to, like, try and protect itself with a nuclear umbrella and seem like more of a threat, they should talk to Russia or China about borrowing some nukes. They should absolutely borrow some nukes. Because fucking Israel's getting their shit rocked. Hilariously. Constantly. Even their own bomb shelters are not working. The Iron Dome failed. David Sling is not helping. Thad is somewhat putting in work. And there's another one that's like a bunch of numbers that I don't remember. Those are all of their missile defense systems. And Iran is still getting through. And also proving that Israeli infrastructure is absolutely bunk because bomb shelters are collapsing when anywhere near a strike. So, you know. The Shield of America sounds fake. Yeah. I mean, the Iron Dome was more, people used to make the joke. It was 50% US funding, 50% propaganda. At this point, I'm starting to think the Iron Dome was less than that. Plus, the Iron Dome only protects Tel Aviv. It doesn't protect all of Israel's claimed land. It literally only covers Tel Aviv. Oh, is somebody not enjoying the war they asked for? Oh. And it sucks? Well, yeah. I was gonna say, David Sling is a larger missile defense. Exclamation push. Exclamation push. Thank you guys for the tier 3, not tier 3, the level 3 hype train. There we go, that's the word. Who asked for the war? Israel. Israel was planning to go to war with Iran with or without the US. They'd apparently been planning it. And then Iran was like, bring it on, motherfuckers. Isn't the Iron Dome the Soviet super weapon in Red Alert? Are you sure you're not thinking of the Iron Curtain? Soviet Russia had like the Iron Curtain, which was basically like a communications barricade. No more fush. How could y'all make fun of me? It's kind of funny. Compromised by Israel. Oh, we already knew that. We already know that Shmepstein was in fact an Israeli asset. We already know that. That's in the files. And they apparently knew it as far back as at least 2004. So, you know. Living, not leaving. Oh, I got you. But in the subject, you got any descendants that were Canadian citizens? Family members were Acadians. They were the original Acadians. Canada changed law recently, and you can get dual citizenship as long as you can provide documentation showing you have a descendant that was a citizen. No longer. How far back? My mom and I were doing it in case shit really goes south. Might be good to do if possible, just as in case emergency. Got a bunch on some fish. Yeah, okay, so Axio got 20 in here. Or maybe it was like 25. I think it put 25 in there. All right, we'll go ahead and put the fish game away. for a little while Axio does some solo fishing. And then I guess we'll have to do that 4 more times. Depending on if it shrinks to 20? I don't know. Let's see. Axio, I think, has only done 7 casts so far. And when it comes up, I'll tell you what Axio's current score is. Oh my god, you got junk. You're already almost to 400. New stream title, Fishing with a Himbo, Leon in Raccoon City. Christ. I'm just able to lurk right now. So good, you're printing it, I adore you. How dare you, Kono? You told me I should go on a diet. I told Kono, and I told the Discord, I was like, I went to the doctor and I actually got measured. I actually got weighed and measured. No, I didn't. They didn't check my heights, but they took my weights, and I'm almost 170. So it's time to go on a diet again. It's time to cut, kids. Kono spotted. Yeah, Kono, get his ass. Get his ass. Favorite himbo lawyer? Does Kono count as a himbo? Maybe? Kono's more of a playboy than a himbo. No, Kono's not a himbo. Kono's a playboy. Schmo? Kono Smo? Oh no. Shake his ass! Shake his ass! Move the law that blocked the transfer and storing of nuclear weapons in Finland, so we'll be putting some nukes in storage. Oh boy. All the way up in the 250s? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, chat, you wanna know something I found out? That maybe Ordain knew this, but I didn't know this, because it relates to Ordain. Did y'all know there's an American refugee camp in the Netherlands? Did anybody know that? Did y'all know there's already an American refugee camp in the Netherlands? I'm up 15 pounds in the last 2 months. Well, mine was like 7 pounds in the last year. What funny injections do? Uh-huh. Well, look at you. Time to seek refuge with Ordain? Oh no. Oh no. Hi, Mike Storm. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. When will Americans need to refugize? Already. Apparently it's already started. If the Netherlands are accepting Americans as refugees, they have the Netherlands apparently have a good enough reason to accept them already. I am too beefy to be shaken. Yes, but your legs are small enough that they can be wobbled. You can be wobbled! I'm doing fine, Mike. I'm hanging in there. Sounds about right. We're already at the disappearing reporters point of our fascism timeline. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't even reporters. Apparently we've disappeared one of our own Marines. Not only did he go and try to protest at the Congress hearing, they tried to drag him out, broke his arm between the door and the wall, and now no one has seen him since. Yeah, apparently nobody has seen him. It's something McGinnis, I think was his name. Was it Brian McGinnis? 90% of Marion stat shows the Ordain's flat. Let us in, motherfucker! I saw the video too, and you can hear his arm go and see it through his uniform because he was wearing his Navy ceremonial uniform. And the fucking people, the people with the goddamn audacity to be like, you're not supposed to protest in the uniform! How about you shut the fuck up and finally start understanding the point, Karen? Pay the fuck attention. That's not the point. Who fucking cares? about the uniform. Semantics of dress blues. Bitch, that's not the point in here. Thank you, Mike. A lot of work went into it. Real protest is dissent against the rules? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, chat, remember, if they ever install the draft, the only thing you gotta do is mention fragging in the interview. Just mention fragging. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You put me in the military, you draft my ass. Baby, you better fucking believe that I am going to be introducing the concept of fragging to my entire platoon. Slightly jealous of my family this week. They get to go to Aruba and I have to stay in cold Canada. That is kind of lucky. That just sounds nice. Mysteriously start falling out of windows. To the uninitiated, for anybody who doesn't know what fragging was a practice back in I believe it was the Vietnam War, if not the Korean War, was to frag a higher officer, was to pull the pin on a grenade and throw it at him. Sometimes it would be like early in the morning, late at nights when like everybody was basically asleep, and they would pull the pins and throw them under the tents into the commanding officer's tents to avoid combat action. To be fair, if he's active duty, it's illegal to... I think he's retired. I think he was... Doesn't he have some other position? Isn't he also a politician now? He's a retired Marine. I want to say he's retired, but I don't remember for sure. I would happily set my old uniforms on fire in front of the Capitol to share my abject displeasure with the current state of the country. Fuck yeah, dude. Do it. Oh my god, I get the kitty to say hi, Gargoyle. How are you doing, sweet pea? Hi, gorgeous. Oh, I wish I could pet you. We're on Truffles duty. I see. We're on Truffles duty. We're watching the Truffles. It was a Vietnam thing. That's what I thought it was. I thought it was Vietnam, but I wasn't sure if it was a thing in Korea. Shouting at the guy about protesting uniform with the same assets that were recording videos bitching about Biden? Correct. Oh, 100%. Also, Brad, thank you for doing your season pass. Holy shit, dude. What is that? 27. Oh my god, almost a year. Almost a year. Holy shit. Hi, Truffles. How are you doing, sweet pea? Are you hanging in there? Is he treating you well? Did he remember to feed you today? Are you okay? Huh? Is he okay? Oh, no, he can't treat you like that. Oh, Truffles, I'm so sorry, baby.
There's our man. There's our man. There's our boy.
Ooh, okay, that's a good loss, though. Hell yeah, Pippin. Nice. Yeah, the thing is, too, is I've also been, like, kind of pumping it to try and put on a little more muscle. But it's also one of those things where it's like, oh, I don't want to get heavier. Like 170 is probably the highest I would ever want to be. But I'm also finally starting to put on some like muscle in places. And it's one of those things that like muscle weighs more than fat, blah 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 blah. Widely recognized report of fragging, the intentional killing of a superior officer by subordinates emerged during the Vietnam War, particularly with surges and incidents documented by the Pentagon around 1970-1971. While the term originated in Vietnam, similar earlier incidents involves grenades against officers were documented in World War I. Ha! As long as people wanted to get out of going to war, fragging has existed to some degree. One way or another. It was called patriotism when Biden was president. Now it's terrorism. Which part? Hi, P10. How are you doing? Were the French in 1960, 1917? I don't know about that. If it's recorded by the Pentagon, then it was definitely American troops. Because they caught up colas and frozen foods? Hell yeah, forbidden. Hell yeah. Scarring on my liver, would rather not die early. How do you maintain disciplined workout and not just eat takeout? Oh no, I do eat takeout. I like takeout, which is like the problem I had, and I'm really trying recently to stop eating out so often. And the thing that works for me is I just started going to the gym in 2019, October 2019. And at that time, I was only going like 3 times a week. And days that I didn't go to the gym, I went across the street to the track field that was there. I love eating out too, mainly because like now the days to like prepare meals and stuff is just as expensive, if not more, than it is to just grab a bite and come home. But I go to the gym now 4 days a week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Yes, that does mean I go Sunday and then Monday. And I enjoy it. I genuinely enjoy it. I like listening to podcasts. I like listening to audiobooks. Sometimes I listen to YouTube videos and stuff while I'm there. To me, it's some fun little think time. I get to get some body work in. Well, also like sometimes I find time to like message people for like collabs and stuff, or just kind of nerd out. Got so much chicken and brisket. Ooh, you know what you should do with that extra chicken? Turn it into chicken salad. Oh goodness, that hiccup kind of hurt. I had a hero chicken platter with a salad, seasoned rice, and fries for lunch. Ooh. That sounds like the average, like, going to, like, a kebab place. Those places always give you so much. Shart? What about shart? Sunday and Monday, this is a reason why we need another day in between. It's a shame. We have odd number of days. You look great on my e-reader. I'm on an e-reader. 1617 during World War I, the French had a major issue with their commanding officers doing stupid shit that would get a lot of French soldiers killed for little to no gain. It got so bad that the French army was thought to be days to weeks away from full-on mutiny. US during the war was really the only thing that stopped it. That's hilarious. Hi, Tuka. I haven't been to the gym since 2020. I really should find a place again. If you're in the US, it's not hard to find a gym. Crunch, Planet Fitness, Gold's Gym, 24/7 Fitness. Like there's so many different brands that are moderately affordable. How does one efficiently toss a salad? Food salad? I almost said something risque. You put it in a too big of a bowl, you put a lid on it, and you shake it. Or are you talking about chicken salad? Chicken salad, you just pull all the meat off and shred it with 2 forks. Yes, Atlas. I'm on my best behavior. I'm behaving, please and thank you. Don't you question me. Imagine, looks at the whole chat. Don't have to? God damn it. Beehiving? What do you mean beehiving? Retreat hell, we just got here? Oh my god. Not keeping track of fish? I am keeping track of fish. Because now it's time to give Axio another 25, let's see. Let me see if it'll do 25. Oh no, it only did that as 1. Oh, because I didn't do X. Okay, yeah, it only adds 20, so you have 60 left. I have no choice to give you that point. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it does need the X. It needs the X. Because it only put 1 in. When I didn't have the X. Push-ups. No, it's fine. It's fine. All right, so this will be the first 40. And then we'll do it again next time. It seems like the fishing game has stopped. Easily missable detail? Yeah, it was when I first saw it and I was like, I wonder if the X needs to be included. And I didn't test it. I just said fuck it and kept the X in. All right, let me do these push-ups. Oh God, my legs hurt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. Okay. Now, we're not going to be here a while because we're going to get into the game in just a minute. Okay. All right, chat. Are we ready to get into Resident Evil? Is it time for Resident Evil? What about the 25? I don't think it actually did 25. I think it did 20. And there was just so many other people in the queue. Hi, Mr. Neko. And there's the heart rate monitor. All right. All right, let me get this bitch on. Yes, I did do the self-care redeem. All right. Get out of the way, jacket. I'm wearing my hoodie today, so yeah. It's the safety hoodie, okay? It protects the anxiety. It helps protect the fear. Listen, we need the heart rate monitor for the ambiance, I suppose. At some point, I want to do one of the things where like the screen and stuff will change with the heart rate monitor. Like as it gets higher, it'll like blacken the screen. Okay, that can't be right. That can't be right. Oh no, I just did the push-ups. That could be right. Okay. Whew. Don't yell at her, Beef. Listen, she's trying her best, okay? Whew. Last quote, the sounds of tightening straps. What? Let me get this bitch on. Oh my God. All right, hold on. I do want to look at some of these other things. I'm not going to do the gaming one. I'm going to like make myself smaller than that so that we can see more of the pretty game. Pretty game. All right. No more music. I think it was. Yes, it was. It was Bye Bye Beautiful. All right, what are bonuses? Special content. Oh? Do you only get the CPU points after? Extra level of destroy. Oh, 2 of 25. I've definitely missed some more. Oh, increases firepower. Increases bullet pen. Interesting. I guess most of these I'll get, unlocked via progression. So I'll probably have like a lot of these accessible later on. Ooh. Oh, I can't look at it. I have to spin to the CP points. Damn. I love Grace's character design. I don't know if I said that the last couple times. Ew. Ew. Listen, I'd say I'm so glad that we're done with dealing with the girl because Leon blew her head off. But I've been spoiled and I know better.
Wake the fuck up, samurai.
Hi, Johnny.
We have a city to burn.
Norman Cole? Oh, okay, that was the police officer at the beginning of the game. Challenges. Oh. Oh! Now I have CP. All right, let's go buy some stuff. Main story, casual difficulty, modern, classic. I'm just kind of scrolling here just to get rid of them. Without using herbs or med injectors, that's insanity. Defeat at least 3 enemies with a single Requiem shot? Oh, I know where you could do that one. That one room, that red room next to the isolation ward, where those like 3 zombies come down the hall basically in a perfect line. You could do it then. Okay, actually, hold on. Special content. I don't think some of these are worth getting. Yeah, this we can't even get because we haven't got all of the stuff and things. All right. Yes, we killed and made sure they were completely dead. Both of them. Did it on casual since doing it any higher. Why is my heart rate so high? Don't use the acronym ZP. It's not what you think it means. Don't abbreviate cyberpunk. Don't abbreviate cyberpunk. Okay, so let's see. What do we have right now? We have an antique coin. We have a lot of ammo and a full Requiem, baby. Ooh, let's swap you out. Wrench. Scrap? I'll take the scrap for now. Only because I'm really stupid. Also, Frozen at 101. There we go. Don't abbreviate challenge points! Okay, so let me double check. What were we doing? We have the wrench, which I think is for this. That's for a lockpick. We'd previously gone all the way here. That's... I don't know if that's unlocked now. We still only have, what, level 1? Oh, that's locked. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Locked. Is that... Okay. That's upstairs. That's blocked. I think we have to go to the cold storage room. Right? Probably? Question mark? Take a walk while listening to stream. Otherwise, my body will make me take a nap and I'll get nothing done today. That's a good idea. There's only 2 here. Is that right? I guess that's the way we're gonna go. I'm gonna go check that out just because we have... Okay. Now I think the doctor is still here. Yes, he is. I will take that so that we could make some more ammo. Actually, no, we're gonna make oh wait, I don't have enough? Oh, it's 60. Of course it is. Okay. Shame I did not pop his head. Okay. My jog go rounds. Nice. Okay, so I think the one that I was putting in was this one, wasn't it? No. Oh, no, it was the far one, right. Okay, this one's increased firepower. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm actually, I'm doing pretty decent at just like avoiding damage. So I kind of would like the things that just increases firepower. Whew. You can get a point by betting on the roulette? Oh, how do I bet? Can you bet on the roulette? Because I know you can spin it, but it seems to always land on red 7. Oh, I shoot it? Oh no, that one's different. That's black 29. I don't, by point, do you mean coin? Is that what it is? Okay, let's go. Why is this area clean? We left a corpse there before. Did we go up here before? No, we didn't. All right, we're going up here. Nice. Okay, real quick. So we have the SS. This is her gun. This is the lower one, right? Yeah, this is her original gun. This is the other one that we've had. But only one, so a 1 in 3 chance to get a coin. Gotcha. And I have to guess. I guess I have to spend a bullet every time to use it. Fuck, there's another floor. Okay, no. Oh, there's boxes to break, actually. There's 2 boxes. Hello? Oh, so hold on a second. I feel like I hear her breathing slightly, but...
All right, time to execute my trick.
Brick.
Oh, miss.
And more scrap. Okay. Hello? Ooh. Also, hold on, let me grab this. Saved my butt the other day and thinks you can take whatever you want from the safe. 10, 80, 30. Okay. Left 10. Right 80. Why am I looking at fucking OBS to write this down? Left 30. Okay. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Growling. Oh, hey. Oh, your first empty bottle in God knows how long. I don't think I have anything to analyze. Okay. Maybe it's that one is what I'm thinking. You know what? Actually, hold on. Yep, bar and lounge safe code. I just didn't read that top part. Please open the door. Oh, it's the sound zombie. Assignment evidence erasure. Retrieval mission was conducted shortly after 1:30 a.m. at the Wynwood Hotel. We were dispatched soon after to dispose of any evidence. All witnesses in the hotel have already been taken care of. The body of the assassin that was sent was also destroyed. That's the hooded guy. Had a stroke of luck with that fire. As they say, the best place to hide a leaf is in a forest. Incident will likely be ruled an act of arson and homicide by some nutcase. Any evidence linked to the scene is good.
Shut up.
Is there anything else in here? have an idea. Anyway. Achievement unlocked, baby. Did I read this one? Subject, great. No, I did not. Period of observation, September 9th through 16th, 2026. MD Birdie, RGT Detective Agency. Summary investigation. Employed by the FBI at the Midwest Field Office. Lives alone close to her office. Goes home late, often after midnight. Spends her free time at home. No confirmed contact with others. Difficult to get close as a target. Rarely leaves the FBI... Goodness, Midwest Field Office area. If you want to make contact without raising suspicion, it'd be best to do so when she's away from home. A more detailed report and several photographs will be sent at a later date. It's certainly something to put it on. I'm guessing that was just... Like, maybe if you're Leon, that's a better reason to go in there. Oh, shit. I have nothing to hit it with. Okay, then this is just an unlock. Hi, guys. Please stay down. I do... Oh. Oh, thank God he doesn't have a head. Go ahead and... That's fine. Okay, I'm glad I didn't try to grab that when I snuck through the very first time. Annie? What do you mean, Annie? Okay, hold on. Left 10. Right 80. Left 30. Ooh! Guess where we're going. Now, I do kind of want to break the boxes that are in this room. But also, there's Noise Zombie. We're just gonna leave him be. I do question quite a lot why he was in the records room. That's weird. No, we're not going to the roulette table because we have more than enough coins to get the steroids. And then I guess we'll go into whatever that area is. Also, chat, let me know if the game's too loud or anything. If, like, the gunshots have been, like, stupid loud or anything. Gimme, gimme. Hell yeah. So what is that? Is that our, like, third? Is that our third fucking steroid? Or not steroid, our third, whatever the other thing was. I've forgotten what it was. All right, let's make a hemolytic injector. Okay. Now, the thing is we have 5 shots of Requiem right now. Do we go and blow Chunk's mind? Or... Stabilizer, yes, stabilizer. Do we go... I guess down here. I guess to the garage. Although, wait. Is there... Oh, no, that's upstairs. It looked like it was going downstairs, but that's only upstairs. Now she can headshot a fly. Oh, good lord. Let's go see if we can find Chunk. I think the way I want to do this too is, I think the cleaning lady is still out and about. With the sound zombie? The sound zombie in this wing is dead. Unfortunately, I killed him. He is big dead. See, there's the cleaning lady. Which I'm just gonna go ahead and blast her away. Damn, girl. Okay, then. Go ahead and take that. No. So somebody told me that it takes roughly, what, 3 shots with the Requiem? He is so loud. I feel like I don't want to leave a corpse just sitting like right here. God, I thought I saw it move. I jumped for a second. This we don't have anything for. I don't think I have. Yeah, okay. Jesus. Okay. Thing is, I'm gonna wait for him to pass the other direction, and then my plan is to go to the blood lab and then wait for him to pass back, and he looks at me, and then I'm gonna take shots at him. Yeah, buddy, I know. Pretty sure he's still coming this way. No, he can't come into any of the rooms. He can only roam the halls. He can try and reach you, and he can kind of hit you. Who voiced Chunk? I genuinely do not know. I do have a hemolytic injector, but apparently you need like 3 of them for him. Yeah, he's right in the hallway. Hey chat, you want a minor spoiler that I already know about? Because we did find the document on it already, I'm pretty sure. He sounds so close. Okay, he's definitely going further away. Is he? I don't know. I'm just gonna hoof it. Okay, he is going further away. Thank God. Okay. Oh! I forgot I could see him through that window. I was gonna say, we know he has a twin brother. We know there's twins. We've already found the document that says that there's twins. I forget the last names. Oh God, this is gonna be hard to find. Is this in order? Yeah, is it Tom and Tim? Okay, these are the ones we haven't found. Yeah, I do have that written down. Yeah, it's Tim and Tom. Okay, let's do this. The thing too is does anybody know how as many zombies as we kill when we're playing Grace, does that carry over to Leon later? Hey, big man. I'm gonna let him go. Yeah, buddy, I know. Listen, if I put 3 Requiem bullets into him and he doesn't die, then I'm just gonna stop. God, oh, hold on. I need a drink of water. The thing too is people were showing like fun executions. Okay, there we go. All right, we got him.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I agree, Grace. Because he deflates. That's fucking nasty. And... I got an achievement called Grace and Goliath. Alright. Alright. Ad break time. I do not have the game set up. Actually, we'll leave it on fishing today. We'll leave it on fishing today. Alright, chat. There you go. And then after the ad break is done, I will give Axia the next 20 casts. Chunk into chunks straight into the ads. Yep. Yep. Okay. And then we'll be heading back to, because I'm pretty sure we can't get into the isolation ward. I'm pretty sure. Even though we did get that one cutscene, that was definitely something going on in the isolation ward. Spike Chunsoft publisher sale on Steam. Ooh. Mullet Kolb, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Kolb, I'm guessing it's supposed to be club, but you couldn't get club, could you? Hi, Dino. All right, let me check the thingamadoohickeys. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. TI 84 CE Plus can run Doom. You're talking about the calculator, the Texas Instruments calculator? Why are you thinking of hopping on the doohickey? Because I wanted to check Discord. It's the perfect time for me to get distracted by things. Why not? Why not? I like my thingamahickeys, okay? Asking why Grace can't handle a gun when she took a firearm test in the FBI exam, and the friend says, not the fucking Hawk Moon revolver? Yeah, I don't think anybody's prepared to fire a hand cannon. Nobody except Leon, Chris, and whatever bioweapon that they could slam it into is prepared to fire the Requiem. You're giving Grace a gun that has more torque to it than her own car. Ethan could. But Ethan wasn't human. Spoilers, we're on Resident Evil 9, so I can spoiler games that are later down the line. Ethan's not human. He was. He wasn't when he had the guns, though. Ethan was mushrooms. Yeah, Ethan's a fun guy. In the bottom left corner, it's over me. Do you want me to put the fishing game over me? Is that what this is? All right, let me give Axio the extra 20. Make sure that it's added. Okay, it's in there. All right, kids. No more fishing games. It's back to harrowing experiences. At least now we've...
It's easier to walk around now.
Yeah. So... Oh, right, he drops a charm. Increased likelihood you'll survive fatal damage? Too bad. I don't plan on dying, baby. I don't plan on dying. Unless it's to one of my favorite boys. All right, out of curiosity, I am gonna go check. Oh, no, that's the hemolytic injector. 2. Go ahead and take this. Hi, Zozo. Okay, let me see. How much does that give us? 50? Ammo or hemolytic injector? We'll save for hemolytic injector. That's fine. I'm pretty sure we don't have... I don't have a bracelet. Right? Yeah, okay, I don't have it. So we need to go... Isolation ward we can't do. There's blood there we could get. Can't go to the rehabilitation. Go up real quick. The only thing upstairs was this section, the conference room, which we kind of took care of everything. So, I think... Ooh. I think our only option is the garage. Actually, let's do cold storage. We'll go to cold storage first. All right, so we're going to go back. Oh, actually, we can go this way. Was there anything else to break in here? Yeah, there's another vase back there, so we can go ahead and break that. Let me double check. I never actually got to check and see if there was anything like back behind this desk. And I was right, there are things! Gimme, gimme, motherfucker! We're going back to the gambling room. Update the following saves. Blurred and illegible. Waiting room. This is the waiting room, isn't it? Is there a safe in here? Oh, the safe is open. Duh. Go ahead and break you. Oh. Shit. Yes. Okay, real quick. It's fine, it's just 2 bullets. We can come back for them in a minute. Let's go put the skull charm away. You can go in there. Everything else is fine. Methinks. Quick save. And then we're gonna go to the cold storage. Through the dining room, which I still genuinely don't know if there are zombies still in there, so we're gonna sneak. After we go to the gambling room. After I go get the ammo. Sunstar is a nerd. Sunstar is a nerd. But Sunstars are... Oh my god, she's crumpled. How you doing, man? Hope you stay down. Please and thank you. Okay. Okay, that one's open. Wait, where was that other... Okay, it's there. Past the restroom. You know what? Yeah, we'll go get that. We'll go get that. I don't know why it says my heart rate is that high. It really does not feel that high. We're not really gambling. We're just going to put the coins in that we found, which I think may actually be enough to get us this next item. Thing is, though, is I'm actually glad we got rid of each wing's, like, big annoying bastard. Because now getting around isn't so bad. Hell yeah, just enough, baby. Well, we got all the things. Steroids. We're gonna get Grace in another game, and she's just gonna be fucking jacked. She's gonna look like Chris. She's gonna have the same transformation Chris had from, what was it? 1 to 5? No, Veronica to 5, right? I think. I don't know for sure. Those were each wings. There's only 2 wings. Now, the thing is, because before there was like a bunch of people on top of the table, and I know there was one under the table, I'm sneaking my happy ass through here. Also, what kind of hospital has a dining hall like this? Like, this is some pretty exorbitant dishes. Okay. I think there was also blood back here, wasn't there? Somewhere? Nope, I was thinking... Actually, hold on. Is it upstairs? It is upstairs. Okay, we can go get it upstairs then. Another dead boy. I wish your head had gone pop. I genuinely do. And then there's the one that we killed on the stairs. Is it up here? There's also a map on the wall there that I kind of want to grab. Gimme, gimme. We'll make another hemolytic injector. Oh, 100%. Okay. See if we can get this map. Although okay, that's just the dining hall. And then that one was locked. So, not gonna worry about that. I'm just gonna kind of assume that that's the attic. I think I'm fine with this. Let's use this. I feel like it's gonna be the wrench that's important here. Okay, I'm glad I was right. Hello? Artificial heart. More scrap. Well, that doesn't bode well. That was a lot of ammo. Okay, no, I was gonna say, can I take ammo out of that other gun that's like kind of worse? Okay. That also doesn't look very artificial. That looks like you attached a bunch of tubes and valves to an actual heart. I guess. Okay, is that all that's in here? Oh, no, there's blood here. Yoink! Okay. How much space do we have? How much does this give us? 80? We'll go ahead and use it. We have scrap. We can make another hemolytic injector. She can handle more steroids? Oh my god. All right. We're actually going to do one thing really quick, and that is get rid of at least one of these motherfuckers. Ooh, that was grody. Thanks. Okay. Let's do... How do we get back? We've checked both of those rooms, I'm pretty sure. So I think we're going to go into this restroom and we'll actually finally kind of take care of the cleaning lady. He was dead, yes. But I am already aware of a thing that happens later. In this case, if you don't know what happens, just imagine this game being a homage to every other previous Resident Evil game, and then you can guess. I also don't trust it because I read the paper that said something about blood transformation. And I don't like that. All right, we blew the head off this guy. And then there's gonna be a cleaning lady in here. Oh wait, let's get the lockpick used over here. Yoink, yoink. Oh, damn it. Actually, what does it take? 80, okay. So if we kill this late, oh, there she is. Yep, I was right. You know what? Thank you. Oh, it didn't blow her. I'm upset about that. That's okay, because we can get her blood, and that gives us just enough to make 2 more bullets. We'll take it for now. And then we'll make a bullet. More bullets. Go ahead and reload you. Okay. Turlet. What was the question? I mean, this is genuinely like the best hospital I've ever seen. It's literally like, I don't know if it's European classical or if it's just like British classical. Oh, boy. Hell yeah. All right, don't I have some scrap? Oh, I thought I had some scrap. Ooh. Dare I? Dare I? Yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, we didn't have any scrap. That's fine. Put you here, put you here. You're going back down here. You're going down here. Ammo up here. The conjector below there. All right, we're good. Anyway. Oh, wait, what did Beef say? Just that Sunstar? I'm really upset that using that bullet on her did not, in fact, pop the shit out of her head. But that's fine, because now we gotta go to... Yeah, we'll go through the kitchen for this. And then I don't think we left anything out and about, right? Can't get blood from any of these. Can't open any of those. And we opened the walk-in, but I'm pretty sure we got everything out of it. Pretty sure. Yeah, we got all those buckets. We got everything that was on the wall. We got the case. Yo, those are some old mixers. Don't make mixers like they used to. Oh. Oh, wait, no, we can't do that. We'll make a love sign, a hand sign? Really? Like the hearts? Like the heart thing? Another thing I do think is very funny too is this hospital is very old-fashioned, and then they dress, or like at least some of the long-term patients that we've seen, dress very much like the time period. Oh. Due to aging infrastructure, construction on the garage will be carried out during the following dates, 21st through the 28th. Fuck. Fuck. Me running. Okay. Save. Yes, you fucking dork. 100 bucks, asbestos is still in the walls? I kind of doubt it. I mean, if you're doing uber illegal stuff, I doubt the one thing that you're worried about getting caught over is them coming in for an asbestos inspection. So, oh wait, what is my inventory right now? This obviously goes in that body that's in like, that other room. Do we have anything I want to take in here? That's fine. We saved. We can just load if we die or if something bad happens in here. Because I don't trust this shit. I don't trust this shit. That is a huge fucking dozer, by the way. That's huge in and of itself. I don't like that clip art. Okay. That was so noisy. Hello? Why is there space back there? Oh boy, that's pitch fucking... Okay, never mind, we're good. Whew. Wait, what is that on the wall? Just metal panels? Thank you, sugar. Thank you. Also, god damn it, not the quote. Artificial organs for transplants. Yeah, that's fine. That's totally gonna be fine. I don't trust this. Hold on. You know what I don't need anymore? I don't need to be carrying the other worst pistol. Because this is like the only thing we have left. And running with Resident Evil's code, some shit is gonna happen. I don't think I can unequip this gun's like bullets, so I'm just kind of, those three are just stuck in there. Right? Okay, yeah, this one's better at everything. Okay. Looks at her International Women's Day post. I did that for the shits and giggles with no real intent behind it. I don't even know if it's even that. Like, the funny thing too is if chat doesn't recognize this, this is a stables. This is originally a stables. So they converted the stables that was previously attached to the hospital into a garage. Also, you're gonna sit here and tell me that they're gonna advertise a big blue box on a fucking truck that is hazing out here for artificial organs, and it's not gonna be a major milestone? Fuck me, you're lying to me. Like, this is equivalent to the, I'm gonna close this and some crazy shit is gonna happen, isn't it? Just like when I got the first upgraded access key. Let's do this. Is it gonna be a cutscene? No? Vault over. Ooh. Nothing? What the fuck? I'm stuck. Come on, Grace. Sprint. He's dead. What do I do?
Give me a fucking break.
Okay. You better stay dead, buddy.
Oh, fuck.
Also, there is no way in fucking hell that this dozer was being used for construction inside this garage. I'm kind of glad, though, that I nailed that Requiem shot. Because now we're getting ammo for days, my guy. Days. Okay. Gotta suspend your disbelief? No. Like, it makes sense if they was doing construction outside. Also, why can't I see outside? Is there a tunnel back there? Huh. That's mildly concerning. I'm gonna go save again. Because I'm a fucking save whore. And I don't want to have to redo that fucking nailed headshot. Okay. When the escape route was still under construction. Oh, man. Okay, so we have... Can I open it? Ah, okay. Turn to 1. Lever to middle. Lower 5. Lower 2. Okay. Okay, it's just examined. There's no, like, combine or anything. What's the way back to the... Okay, it's in the other fucking lab. Gotcha. So, just back the way we came. Oh my god, my heart. We also don't need any more antique coins, and I'm just gonna kind of half assume that we've like got every single one. I'm just gonna assume that. Okay. Hi, Kane. Again, because I'm a save whore. Get a mail order bride, some assembly required? No? Question mark? Question mark? Okay. The thing is, though, in today, I really want to just get through. I really want to get out of here. I want to leave the care center. But I genuinely don't know how... Oh, what the fuck?
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
Still not coming towards me? Jesus! Oh, you missed? Bryce!
What?
Come on, please come out. Oh, what the fuck? Stop swinging! Jesus! Oh my God! Well, there goes my no death fucking shits. Okay, just don't miss next time, I guess. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. Well, no, that's the blister head. That was from Resident Evil 1. Okay, so we're just gonna get in here and see if we can, like, stop it, maybe?
What was that?
If you grab me, I swear to God.
Of course it gets up.
Okay, thanks. Okay. I'm gonna come get this blood, first of all. And then we'll go through the waiting room. Surely this is the easier way. Which easier way? I just saw what killed us? Yeah. Oh, that's the clock ticking. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go save. Because if another one of those things that apparently has a fucking execute even after I full healed myself. Although if I go back in there and that fucking cleaner lady is getting up, I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. Also, what is through the isolation ward? Security manager's office? Anybody know if they're blind? I don't think they're blind. Sounds like a skill issue? Oh, it's 100% a skill issue. But this game terrifies me. Oh, there's blood here I can get. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. What do you mean crybaby? I'm playing Grace.
Oh my God! Okay,
Of course I'm a crybaby.
What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm! Wait. Everybody, calm down!
Stop making noise! That's literally the one level 2 place.
There's our man. There's our man. There's our boy.
Y'all can't make a noise while I'm trying. Oh, I can't open this door. Huh. I don't think I have anything to spin that on. Oh, metal detector. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. We got plenty of blood. And then we'll just grab the rest. Who's secretly horrified and Barrett expects us to be scared of her? Listen. Please? I don't hear anything. I think most of these doors... Oh, no, these are actual doors. These doors are going to open later, aren't they? Fuck. We gotta go in here. And then some crazy shit's going to happen, and all of those doors are going to open, and there's going to be a blister head for every single one of those rooms. Number of cases where the corpse is infected with the mutated T virus strain has exhibited rapid tissue regeneration and sudden violent behavior. Analysis of the enlarged tumor that formed in the heads of these patients reveals a sudden change in red blood cell patterns consistent with the pattern found in urine tests. The additional mutation is considered a side effect of the mutated T virus strain. We've named these with double mutation symptoms blister heads. In rare cases, the tumor was observed to spread from the head across the entire body. The abscess covers these individual bursts. The fluid that expelled will induce double mutation in nearby infected. Hemolytic poison is proven effective to prevent double mutation, otherwise the head must be completely destroyed. Otherwise, exercise extreme caution when handling infected corpses. September 3rd. As per the doctor's orders from today, I will take part in monitoring the progress of subject 171. She is emotionless and unsettling. This assignment fills me with unease. September 10th. Subject 171 is blind and requires a lot of assistance. I felt sorry for her and tried to offer some comfort by stroking her hair, but it always received no reaction. Such an unnerving child. I just wanted to go home and shower. September 24th. For some reason, security manager joined me today. He asked subject 171 2 or 3 questions about blood, but of course the child wouldn't know how to respond. What a strange man. Ayo, scrap. Hell yeah, give me that. Yeah, we'll make another injector. Star something.
This must be it.
Star moon sun. I can see the level 3 bracelet on him. Too scratched to see, but the braille is visible? No. Fuck.
I can't tell which button's which. Braille.
Oh, fuck, cutscene. So let me guess.
They look just like...
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to go get her to come read it so that we can open it and get the star. Fuck, dude.
You're the one that locked her up.
Please let me hemolytic injector him.
I'm gonna borrow this. I bet she can read that.
Cool, fantastic. Shit's about to hit the fan. I know it is. There it is. Okay, well, those look like normal ones. That's fine, right? Three of them lined up in a row. Achievement unlocked, baby. Come on. Come on. Okay. Thanks for the hunting knife. Okay. I got achievement too. Line them up, knock them down, baby. No, there was 4 of them. We got 3. I got the achievements. I didn't realize that there was more than 1. But you know what I'm gonna do to get, because there's 3 of them in a pile. If even one of them comes to, they'll infect the other. So we're just gonna go ahead and do a bunch of this. Okay. We're actually gonna scrap that. Because we can make another one. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. And you know what we've done? You know what we've done, Shots? We have now eliminated every single one of these guys that was leaving the isolation ward. Oh, fucking knew it. Okay, we're leaving.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Thank you two for staying down. Anyway. Fucking excuse me. Okay, so there's at least 1. And I have no Requiem shots. Right? Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and reload this. All right. All right, I guess let's go. Wait, there wasn't any other level 3s, right? Right? Okay, there wasn't. We're gonna go in here first. Clacking? I don't like the fact that it clacks. Oh, I can't take it? Anything? No? Guess not. Okay. All right, come on, blind little girl that still kind of terrifies the shit out of me.
Hey. Why did they put you in there?
I don't know. I've always been here.
Oh, was it Marie? Was the name Marie?
Do you mind if I come in?
We already know that one of the girls' name was Marie.
Mind.
Mary? What was the enunciation? We know the big lady is Marie.
So,
She's so awkward. I love her.
sorry. I'm with the police.
Police?
I don't think she knows what police are.
I'd like you to come with me.
Why?
I'm
Just
Grace.
tell her she's in danger.
What's your name?
Emily?
Emily. You like reading?
Yeah.
Do you think you could read something for me? Please, I really need your help.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'll take you there.
The thing is that we're very lucky right now. As long as the game doesn't decide to get...
There are steps. How about I carry you?
Am I gonna have to carry her there? Please tell me it just... Oh no, we are gonna have to carry her there.
What do you want me to read?
There's some buttons with Braille on them. Can you read them? And
Fuck.
Then, push the buttons in this order.
Oh, okay.
Star, star, moon, sun.
It says skip conversation, which makes me a little nervous.
Thank you.
Some actions and attacks are impossible when you're carrying Emily. You can set her down on the sofa in the guard room while you do what you need to do. Okay. Well, there's nothing else we need to do. Unless... Do we go back? You know what? Yeah, I have an idea.
Here, sit. I'll be right back.
We're gonna do a save, and we're gonna go get rid of that blister head. I theoretically have enough ammo as long as I just say fuck it and like really just kind of wail into him until he collapses. So, we know it was the one in the hallway. Wasn't part of the thing. Anybody remember the blister heads from the... There it is. From the original game, right? Y'all remember them, right? Wasn't part of the lore the fact that like their metabolism was running so high that they would eventually burn themselves out? Wasn't that why they were like red? Leon's sex kidney is out aura farming? Yes. Let's go to the other side real quick. I don't have anything to throw to like kind of call it, but I also... It's not to the left. I'm pretty sure it's not to the left. Am I willing to... Hold on. Okay, yeah, I don't have any ammo. But, oh boy, do I have healing stuff out the wazoo. Alright. We'll waste one bullet. Actually, do I have scrap? No, I don't have scrap. Alright, come on, buddy. Nothing? Well, that sucks. Oh. Nope, there it is. No? Okay. Hold on. Yeah, my pulse is definitely not 120. That can't be right. Yeah, I'm only gonna maybe slightly faster than 1 pulse per second. It's like right fucking there. I don't want to go out there. I broke that vase earlier. Thing is though, if I go through the lab, I risk also other things transforming. Approved use only. Oh goodness. He's like right there. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. I think we're just gonna run for it. I think we'll just take Emily and run for it. All right, Emily. We're going balls to the wall, Miss Ma'am. No magazine, this waiting room sucks. I mean, there are, in fact, there's newspapers. That is the magazine, by the way. That's a magazine right there. The game's frame rate's kind of while we're holding Emily.
I have to keep it together.
All right, we're gonna go this way. Because there's only one guy that can get up here, and it's that doctor. I want to turn that light back on, please and thank you. Oh, wait, no, there was a second one here. Okay. Out of line of sight, thank God.
We're close now. Thank God.
Oh, hey. 12 ammo? Oh, fuck. Did we read this? Oh, okay, guess we did. That was the notebook. Got it. Got it.
Here it is.
Yeah, we're getting a cutscene. Something's going to happen. I don't. This is too easy.
You think you can read it? I can try. It's like a giant puzzle box.
No.
Stay here, Emily. You handle this. I'll
Fuck.
handle that.
Oh, there's a security guy. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I knew it. What the fuck? Go, 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 go! God damn it. Thank God. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I want to get to this other room.
Grace? I did it!
So I want the ammo. Whew! What the fuck? Oh, thank God.
Emily said she was finished.
Oh, the door closed. I read all these, right? Okay, yeah, that's the blister head document. I'm gonna take that.
Come here.
Uh-oh, she's okay, no, she's holding it.
This.
Okay.
Well done, Emily. Thank you.
Chains? No!
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
I'm going to kill myself! Oh my God. It's okay, I paused it. We already know who it is. Okay, for a second her fucking brain was spaghettifying. Great. Great.
That thing was dead.
That's fantastic. That's wonderful. I'm gonna fucking commit. God damn it. Of Maria, yes. All right, basement time.
I can't just leave her.
Yeah, we have no Requiem ammo. Have some G virus. I think it's some variant of T virus that they've infected the whole hospital with. We also know that this girl is the other twin, or not twin, but the other like friend, because Emily called her friend and not like sister or anything earlier today. Reach the basement of the care center. Achievement unlocked. Ooh. Oh hell yeah! Wait, it's been 5 fucking hours. What do you mean it's been 5 fucking hours? Oh my god, it's your biggest fan. He looks so tired.
Is it for me? Or for her? We can talk.
I mean, that's kind of sweet the way he said that. He meant it. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, of course he's a demented fuck, but like he actually meant that. We can just talk this out, my guy.
Or we can begin your treatment.
Yeah, and then there's the alternative.
I hope. You're an investigator, right? We'll investigate. What do you want to know? Is this where I conduct my research?
I mean, it kind of has to be, right? Damn. Hair physics. Oh, just kiss. I bet the fanfics already exist. Anybody want to place money on that? That's a gentle ass touch with some manicured ass nails. Well, for a tyrant. I kind of understand Victor's motives. It was to get Leon here.
No, I do have a question. When's the last time you brushed your teeth?
Oh, we know he researched the T virus. And he's obviously injected himself with something that has made him the way he is. And we have an assumption that it's some variant that he's made for himself of the T virus.
Are an ignorant fool.
Yeah, that's kind of the point. That's kind of one of the things that like kind of brings it
I
home.
believe in human evolution.
Oh boy, here we go. Classic Resident Evil.
I have devoted my life to
Wait, he
studying
left
it.
him his tiny karambit?
You have devoted your life to failure.
I mean, have you seen how he's built? Ooh. Spinning roundhouse? All we're gonna get is our pistol.
You're a dead man walking.
Hey, can you hear me?
Leon, I've been trying to reach you.
Sorry, I was a little tied up. Did you get to ask for it?
The floor plan? Yeah, sending it now.
It's like that he just found a med injector.
I gotta talk to Victor. He is batshit crazy.
Also, we're about to have an ad break.
Gotta make my way to his office.
Okay. So ad break's gonna start in just a second, chat. I'm gonna give you all the fishing game. And then I'm gonna go stand up for a little while and we'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm pretty sure the ad break's starting soon. Yeah, okay, it's stuck on starting soon. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Have fun, kids. Don't burn anything down. Okay. What'd I miss? Who died? I went and refilled my water. Because you cheat, Sunstar? Boo! Cheater, cheater. Let the man have hope. I mean, there's always the donation route or the bits route. The bits are automatic. I want to say, I think it's every 100 bits. Pretty sure it's every 100 bits. Let me check. Feemsh, settings. Wait for Tuka to finish fishing. Mods are fighting again? Good. Yes. Yes. Excellent fight. Yeah, there's a 1 minute cooldown per cast. 50 bits? I think maybe it is 50 bits. That's what I'm going to check. Maximum multiple cast, which the highest is 25. I can't actually change that. Minimum bits 50. I'm gonna change that to, no, we'll leave it at 50. That's fine. We'll leave it at 50. Yeah, chat, 1 minute cooldown. Oh no. You know what I hate too right now is, yeah, we get to the Leon part. Hopefully it's not, this Leon part's not gonna be nearly as long as the Grace part we did, because that took almost like 2 whole fucking play sessions. I'm also kind of hoping that, I'm guessing it's just gonna spit us back into the basement. Maybe. I got waggle? What do you mean waggle? All right, time to give Sunstar. No, Sunstar's not the one who's fishing. All right, so what is this? This is going up to the 60s? Wiggle? Okay, wiggle. I figured it was wiggle. I was just like, waggle. Waggle. Also, Jesus beef. So, all right. Stop the music. Actually, that song's ending, so I'll skip to the next one and then pause it. Check the fishing game. Okay, so yeah, there's the 60 one. Okay.
I'm glad that FBI agent caught it.
So do we have... Okay, that's where we... Oh, fuck. Cool.
FBI?
Yeah.
How much ammo do I have? This is an entirely different interface. What the fuck?
Why?
I don't know. But I intend to find out.
Okay. Give me my Leon? I'm gonna try my best. The thing is...
These scary skeletons and shivers down your spine.
Satiety suppression medical records. Thomas K. Jackson. Irregular. Irregular eating patterns. After surgical procedure suppressed the HGA center of the brain, the subject experienced increased appetite and weight gain. He began to ingest everything he could just get his hands on, including infusion pumps and pacemakers. Timothy B. Jackson. Symptoms. Irregular eating pattern exhibits the same symptoms as his brother with a particularly strong fixation on human flesh. Must be treated with extreme caution as he becomes violently agitated if not constantly eating. Look at chat. Oh yeah, I see. I'm sorry. You can laugh at me. You can laugh at me. All right, chat. Are you ready for the meat? You ready for the meat? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Again, like, also that statue, hello. Shotgun shells. Totally missed that. Wait, where was that? On the ground? Hello? That's not good. Something tells me that this ammo is not actually here yet. So we're gonna go the other way for a second. Ooh, okay. Okay, this is probably fine. All right. Hey, it's the brother. Give me that. Oh!
Hope I'm not next.
Come on, buddy. Oh. Bitch.
Felt that one, huh?
Oh, hi, buddy. Oh. Oh, there it is. I'm stuck. I am leaving ammo lying around. Where is it? It says there's ammo here. It feels like the pistol's not doing fucking anything. Is it in that toolbox? Turn around? I think he did turn around. It's not in there. Holy shit! That looks like it is right there. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh no, it's a med injector. What the fuck? See him turning around. Keep taking shots into him, but it doesn't feel like it's doing much of anything compared to what the shotgun was doing. I mean, I could get him to hit that one, but I don't think I can get him to hit this one. Okay, let's see if I can get him to turn around. No, he's not gonna flip for me. There he is. Okay. Damn it, he turned around again. Come on, buddy. Come on. Nope. Thank you. Okay. Please and thank you. Fall down! Let's go, bitch! Please die. He's definitely not dead. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Move, 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 move. Is he down? Nope, he's not. He just stood back up. Okay. Okay. Gotta get him to turn around again. Except now he's so much faster. There he is. The man really do be wasting away. Oh, didn't actually reload. No! Okay, never mind, we're good. Woo! There is no TTS.
Sorry.
A grenade?
I'm not on the menu.
Why did you eat those grenades, buddy? Okay, then. Okay, what is this way? Oh, this is another attic room. Might as well, because at least we can get some ammo. More shotgun shells? Hell yeah, dude. Okay, I probably should have actually tried to go this way to get stuff. Am I missing anything? I did miss this opportunity, which is it up there? Wonder? Oh no, he broke the ladder. I can't get up there. Maybe it was up there? I don't know. It doesn't really seem like it. But like, ammo's in there. So maybe oh my god, I was stuck in the fucking corner. I swear to God. I swear to God, this game. Oh, in here there was another ladder. Oh yeah, there is. That's probably how you get in and out of here during the fight. But there's nothing up here. This is just how you like don't get cornered by him. Okay, God, that thud. My man. All right, let's lock and load, baby. Also, am I hurt? Caution. That's my health, isn't it? Here, let's do this. Stacked hand grenade? Nah. Yeah, nah. All right. He was hungry? Oh, he was definitely hungry. My God. Here we go. Sir, my gun. No. Oh my. Compensator. Ooh. Alligator snapper reduces muzzle rise when tilted barrel looks like an open mouth with fared flangs. Alligator snapper. Oh. Nice. Oh shit. All right. Which one is this? Basement safe code. Oh boy. All right. Left 60, or sorry, no, that's right 60. Left 40. Right 80. Okay. I need to pin that. Plus it doesn't have like the directions and it's actually changed between locks. One of them started as, what was it? One of them started as starting left, and others have started going right. Typically, they all go right, but I did notice one of them actually went left. Okay. This is the head researcher's office? Yep. Or sorry, the chairman's. Oh, it shows me where the warped closets are now. Ooh! Okay, and I already know where we need to go. We need to go here. Let's go ahead and get this closet. Oh yeah, give me that. Give me the pump. Look at that shoulder. Look at that ooh. More shotgun ammo, you say? I ain't gonna complain about some shotgun ammo. Heard you lost the pantry key again. Mr. Big Shot Chef made me crawl around the filthy fucking floors to find it. I finally found it in a puddle of grease, along with a dead rat the size of a dog, and gave it back to the chef. You fucking owe me. Okay, but we know the chef's dead. Oh, we already opened the pantry.
This place is infested.
There it is.
One thing after another.
Are you serious? Are you fucking serious, dude? Oh, I hate that. What is the parry button again? Is it, do I hit space and then left? Is that it? What was the parry? Options. Mouse and keyboard. Oh, okay, it is space. It is space. Okay. All right.
His office should be upstairs.
Yeah. Let's go get this green that we left in here. There's also the noise zombie.
Oh my God.
Sorry, buddy. You know what? Yeah. Good. Oh, hell yeah. These we've already read. This I can shoot. And then now we can break a bunch of the boxes that were here previously. Or I could have sworn there was more than one. Guess I was wrong. Gee, I wonder what's in there. A makeshift knife. Have a smooch? Absolutely not. Amazing. Nice. Now, can't you like sharpen this or something? All right, where was I going again? Okay, we're definitely going up these other stairs. Give me back my shotgun. Oh, never mind, I can't go up here. So there has to be... Oh, duh, because I'm on the wrong side. Right? Yeah, I'm on the wrong side. Back through the kitchenette. Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through. Big man with the big plan. He's slipping. Oh! We're not gonna go up there. You think it's gonna explode on its own, or... Hit snooze button. No, the zombie had like a red collar on it. Oh, I see. Anyway. Nice. Well, that's something to listen for now. There's a lot of rooms in here. Oh boy, warp door. My favorite. Look at those bulging muscles. God damn. God damn.
What a fucking shame.
Okay, but he's the only one with a head. Oh, I know there's one guy over there. Kind of. He's half a head. That doesn't bode well. Burst their heads if you want to survive. Well then. Oh, there it is. God damn it. Nope, nope, no ammo. Get off of me. Oh, that is so broken. Like the animation where he gets on the ground it looks really busted because he doesn't fall to the ground or get down on the ground. He just fucking snaps to the ground. I hate that. Oh, fuck. There's something else in there. I hear it. There. Oh. Oh. What was that? I heard something. Something that sounded like a grenade fall into the ground. Can't go in there, I guess. Huh. Oh. Okay, well that would have been cool earlier. It's gonna be cool in a minute. I can tell it is. The hand grenades, another one of those. Okay. Oh boy! Nobody's transforming, right? Oh, okay, it's gonna take its sweet time.
Every single time.
Up! Throw the grenade! Oh, you're fucking joking. It's okay, you're regular reanimated. Damn it. Oh, Jesus. My thing just broke.
Shit, my hatchet.
Come on. God damn it. I would very much like it if you could parry a little better. Oh, I'm stuck. That was not helpful. God damn it. Stop it. Okay, you're staying down. That's not where I'm aiming. Okay. Okay.
Well,
Still waiting on its open. Thank you. Now, am I going to get a save or anything? And is anybody else getting flashbacks to RPD? I like to squeeze in, please and thank you. My shoulders are too fucking fat, dude. That went well. Hey, we survived. Oh, okay, thank God. Cutscene!
pretty sure I found Victor's private office.
Nice work. Lock it up.
Yes, ma'am.
It's very funny that it has an external window, though.
Bingo. I have the IP address. Just give me a minute. And...
Wait a second. Wait a second. No.
Sherry.
No! No! Sherry! Oh my God, she's gotten so
That's
old.
information about our illness.
It's the little girl we saved in 2.
From a T-virus infection.
Oh my God.
Oh, fuck.
It's been, what, 28 years?
Put it together, right?
So she's like 30, no, she'd be like 34 now, isn't she? Jesus. Jesus.
Elvis.
Elvis. Grace. Interesting.
What's she got to do with this?
It was probably one of those things that, like, because Leon and Claire saved her, so like she do anything they can to help them, especially stop what happened to in Umbrella City. How many of you saw what happened? Not Umbrella City, Raccoon. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay, we're back to being scared. We're back to being horrified. She's 41? No. Wait, when do we go down a ladder? This is not what we jumped down into.
Hang on, Emily. I'm coming.
The cavalry is... Oh my fucking god. It's so dark. It's so dark. Oh no. Hey, buddy. Staff member's last words. Everyone's dead. The plan went to shit. I'm the only one left in this godforsaken place. I tried to escape, but what's the point? I can still see my colleagues being eaten alive. Like an endless loop playing over and over in my head. Let it stop, please. Well, someone ended it. Oh my fucking god. Elevator.
Why is this under the hospital?
Why is this under the fucking hospital? You're gonna get out. I know you are. Someone's growling in the distance. You know what? Yeah, let's go check the electrical room that we just walked past. I feel like it's going to be locked. It's like almost certainly going to be locked. And then I have to go the long way. Oh, never mind. There's going to be something I have to put in it. Great. Great. I'm sure that will be fine. Hi, Cyber. Yeah, I kind of want to go back to playing Leon, where I feel more like a badass. They're inside these rooms. I'm going to turn the power on and shit's going to go, well, to shit. Isn't it? You better give me another save, because I haven't got to save since playing Leon. Oh, thank God. That doesn't sound good. I heard some jumbling of some kind. Oh, the door closed. Okay. To all employees, the girl is currently occupying the basement. We plan to corner her by taking advantage of the subject's intolerance to light and will place high-intensity ultraviolet lamps throughout the area. Once this is complete, we will begin the operation to eliminate the subject. Prepare your weapons and be on standby. So that had to be printed, like, tonight. Right? I'm also gonna... Got a lot of space in here, so, you know, we're just gonna take that. Put you in the corner. Cool. Did she? These guys are still gonna get up, aren't they? I feel like they are. Like, this guy left blood behind us. Makes me think he's dead, but I don't trust that shit. And there's an elevator here. Okay, big steel door. Okay, sure. Oh, of course there's a fucking... I can't turn it on. Oh, hey. That's actually really fucking good right now. Handgun ammo? Handgun ammo? So if you're a YouTube channel, I couldn't go to it because it would say, are you a bot? Bullshit? Wait, what? What do you want about? Or hemolytic injectors. Are hemolytic injectors still good while we're down here? Do I need to be concerned about blister heads? Anybody know? Anybody know? That's only a 6-year age gap. I was like, that age can't be right. And a baby eater shark? I hope it doesn't escape. 2 minutes later, it escaped. I believe, yes. Hemo's still good. Also, Spectre, thank you for doing your season pass for a 6 month. Now that I got my college refund, also I sketched out on a really dumb meme. Oh no. Okay. Because otherwise I'm about to fucking use it. Although maybe it won't let me use it. Oh no, it will let me use it on these guys. There's 3 dudes in here. God damn it. Why were there so many people down here? Ah, there they are. Bye. And there's an empty injector in there. Ooh. You know what? Easy kill? All right. So if those doors open, like I'm pretty confident they're going to, there's an empty injector, and I think after I get whatever that blood is in the corner, I'll have enough to make another. You're gonna get up 100%. Stop. Oh, I can just get the blood here. Okay. Five bullets in a dream. Oh, fucking cutscene. Step inside, step inside. God damn it, dude. Okay.
Oh, thank goodness. Emily!
Girl, you're stressing me out. Okay, there's the doll before. Oh god, it's hanging.
It collects things.
Oh, okay. Yeah, of course they gotta open the fucking cells. And have all the zombies that are currently mumbling at me. Scrap. Okay. It's fine, we still have plenty of blood. Okay, that one was coming towards me. Okay. Unlock cells. You gotta insert the 3 joint plugs and pull the left lever if you're crazy enough to open the cells. The joint plugs are currently being used to power other areas. I marked their locations on the map. Remove them will cut the electricity, so you better be extra sure before you start messing around with them. Okay, so we have one in here. And we need to go to inspection through the door that I'm guessing the lever next to me is gonna open. And there's one in inspection and there's one further past into processing. Ooh.
You can do this.
Oh, it's there. That's where we have to take it. So we have to take... Fuck. Wait, is... Taking this out... No, wait. Okay, so it's not gonna open the cells, but it's gonna turn the power off. Right? Right? That's what's gonna happen. The cells aren't about to open, right? Which monster? The girl? Right? I'm understanding that right. Okay. Because basically now I'm gonna have to play fucking like power distribution bingo with this game. Oh goodness. And then maybe I'll have to take it there. That I'll have to go there for sure. What I'm thinking is I'll go there. Well, okay, there's a lot we can go check out beforehand. I think I'm just going to take this and pray for the best. It's fine. It'll be fine. We're hoofing it. Fuck you, no! Please no. Please no. Okay. I'm just gonna do a little dilly-dally here. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're totally fine. It's a-okay. What did you realize, Forbidden? Hello? Okay, what do we have? We can put it in here. And there are 100% motherfuckers in there. So we're gonna go all the way back here first. And see what this connects to, which, look, it looks like a storage area. Okay, it's a safe room. Ish? Ish? No, this is something else. I know I could push that. I'm just looking to see if there's anything else in here. I don't... No! Grace. Okay, let me go back through. Okay, so what the fuck is that? Boiler room? You know what? Sure. So here is one of the doors that we could have opened from the other side. Oh, lockpicks. Although, I really don't think we've found anything that needs lockpicks. Do I have room for more blood? Oh, I can take 10. That's fine. Ooh, okay, that'll be... Oh, hold on. This. Let's do some combining here. Sure. Okay. Take that. Take that. I was gonna say, that's too easy. Here she is. Excuse me, ma'am. Is she faster? I swear she's faster. Okay. So we can take the power cable here. And then I have a sneaking suspicion it's going to force me to open this one. Cuz like now I think she's going to be patrolling here. And I need to get here.
Barely made it.
Just double checking. I'm looking to see if there's any ceiling things. All right. Oh shit, I don't have enough space. Yeah, I guess we'll discard the bottle. Okay. I generally don't think I want to open this right now, at least. Maybe I can just skip it. I fucking knew it, dude. I fucking knew it. She's coming this way. Okay. It's fun. I just looked at myself and I'm like, actually, I'm tilting my head on stream too, because that's what I'm doing to see. Please go back the other way. If you don't, I'm turning this room back on. Yep, turning this room back on. Excusez-fucking-moi. They're sisters? No, they're friends. As far as we know, they're friends. Okay, she just climbed back into the ducts? Was there one really above me? Oh my god, there was. Oh, you're fucking joking.
Come on, let's step into the macabre halls of the Dark Carnival.
Hi, Max. Welcome in, Raiders.
Enjoy the show.
I was no for Gotham. Oh, because you're playing Batman. I see. I get it. I get it. I see where the bit is. She is for sure going to have reset, and I think I'm going to have to turn on the lights in this other section. I feel it in my fucking soul, dude. All right, is she going to jump scare my ass? Okay. It's fine. We're fine. We're totally fine. It's nothing to worry about. Nothing scary is happening. Fuck me, dude. Should have known. Should have fucking known. All right, so. Don't like that sound. Don't know what that sound is. I think we're just gonna go here. After I go back and save again. Because my pants are properly shitted. There she is. Okay. Okay. Fuck you, Mary. I hate you. Okay, we got 5 minutes until the ad break. Sorry, I wanted to put on chapstick. All right. She's going the other direction. And never mind, she's going back into the... All right, so we're going to go this way. Oh, fuck. Okay. Taking the toolbox to the boiler room for repairs. The quality of blood the laboratory receives has gone downhill. We've been notified from above to take immediate action. Looks like some problem during the separation process is to blame. Going to do some work on it. Wait, where did that say? Oh, I got that already. Okay. Oh, I do still have it. Okay. Okay, yeah, we have some extra ammo. That's fine. That's fine. Oh. Oh. Huh. Okay, hold on. Oh, what is this? Is this just on the other side? Okay, so that's probably going to be relevant in a little bit. I'm guessing, actually, I don't think she's going to be able to pull herself up, is she? Yeah, she can't. Okay, so that's going to be relevant later, I'm sure. Guess we're going this way. Bolted, that's fine, probably. Hopefully. Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm gonna fucking kill myself, dude. Okay, so now we have zombies. So I do have a hemolytic injector. Sorry, buddy. Okay. Oh my fucking god. That looks like a massive fucking key. Oh. Another bottle. All right, what do we got? 12 subjects. Blah. The 12 subjects who were provided with were confirmed infected and reduced to blood at the processing area. We'll be able to increase the turnover rate even more thanks to the increased stock from our supply chain. We've already started processing today's edition. What the fuck is this? Is there a vampire society I don't know about? Is this the code that we haven't used yet? Couldn't be, right? Wrong direction. I don't think this is, right? Oh, it is. Ooh. Raccoon Roundup map. Oh. Huh? Huh? Okay, I guess. Okay. Here, we got a lot of scraps, so let's do a little making here. So, let's do one of you. Dare I do two of you? Let's get some more ammo, just in case. Okay. That was the only paper we could read. And we have 10 seconds until the ad break, so we gotta take another break, kids. All right, class. Fishing game. I'm gonna go stand up and stretch and check on Coco, so I'll be back in just a minute. I will leave y'all with the music. Plus, I need the stand up and walk away because I'm stressing. I'm stressing. What are we complaining about? What's the issue today, Sunstar? Do we have a problem? Is there a problem? Can I help you? Well, last week, no shocker, she did say but featured 2 of the exact same clips at the same time. Well, that's because y'all clipped, oh, what was it? The scream and the stream crashing. Y'all clipped it like 6 times. There was at least, maybe 4. There was at least 4 different fucking clips by 4 different people clipping the point where I screamed and the stream died. Everyone would be part of the crash. I think Grins was the one that I kept. I think. Or maybe it was Beefs. Maybe it was Beefs. I think Beef was the one that I kept. Although I did try to change the name of it and stuff, and it wouldn't, like, it would accept it, and then it just wouldn't change the name. Just told me to go fuck myself. They were the same from the same person? Yeah. I did it on 2 different days. I did it on 2 different days and completely forgot which one, what was featured and what wasn't, and I was not looking that hard. Blank titles? Hell nah. Nah, put a title in there. No, I was just trying to change it so it was like more understandable. For whatever reason, Twitch, like, even when I'd hit save after putting it in and like doing the editing and stuff for it, it would just leave it as it was. And I'm like, okay, Twitch, why? Why? Guess what's the time for me? Midnight. I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting back to suffering and fucking hell. Fuck my fat chungus life, dude. Wait, what did I pick up? Oh, that's right. It was just a bottle. Christ, how many people were they processing through here? Oh, great. All right, hold on. So this thing needs like a key. Oh, I have space for blood.
Well, look at you.
Classy Sancy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, so I'm guessing we're just going to use the key to move this back, or whatever this giant fucking thing is. It definitely looks like a key. Okay, fine. Totally fine. There's way too many corpses down here that could fit in that fucking hospital. And that's like, that's not an orderly. That's another one of the patients. Which again, doesn't make any sense. Oh, I see. Fuck. Okay, I get it. I get it. You hate me, game. You hate me. It's totally fine. It's totally fucking fine. Oh, cool, Sunstar. I don't care anymore. It's gone. It doesn't matter. I can't fix it. I can't undo it. Back to your corner. You know she's bad at puzzles and guessing? What do you mean? I'm great at puzzles. Okay. Where the fuck is Mary? genuinely not sure if that was her, if that was something else. Either way, I need to go to the furnace room. Ugh. Okay. Listen, it's probably fine. Please don't fall. Please don't come down from above me. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. So, Memoriam. Yep. Okay. That's a big important room then. Great. Great. And by great, I mean absolutely fucking awful. Okay, so we're gonna take that, and we're gonna go to the safe room again. Wait, did I just hear her? Okay. Oh, yep, there she is. I hear her. Okay. Good night, Tuca. I really wanted to make it all the way through the rest of the care center today, but we are definitely not going to be able to do that. Okay, she's coming closer. Hi, Kafka. My chest is also starting to hurt. Chat, maybe we should take a break. Break stats. See, she's right in front. God, she just looms out of there. Ugh. We're making really slow progress on this game, though. I feel kind of bad. Because I do a lot of waiting and patient playing. Okay, we'll take a break. We'll be done for today, and we'll go do something chill. Let me really quick. We'll swing back over to the just chatting page, because my heart rate has been hovering at like 100 this entire time. I'm taking this off. If I'm taking its word for it that my heart rate has been around 100 this whole time, and I'm legitimately getting to the point where I have like that like damp sweat, like when you're right on the verge of sweating and you can like feel your skin getting hot. I'm kind of at that point. Okay, let me turn that off. Oh God, where is it? There it is, heart monitor. The pre-sweat, yes, the pre-sweat. And then let me go change the category. Put the game away. Get the music. And I will find us something to cool down to. Okay. Let's do a quick pin. I'm very tempted to put "and needs a baby back bitch break" into the pin thing, but I don't think I should pin swears. Fuck! No, we're doing it that way. It could also be the hoodie. I'm gonna take the hoodie off too. The thing is, though, is I'm more hot in the face than I am, like, in... Oh, my goodness. Than I am, like, under the hoodie. Whew. All right, kids. Do we want to do... Stephen Miller. Not Stephen Miller. Fuck Stephen Miller. Why did I think Stephen Miller? Max Miller. Max Miller. I'm so sorry, Max. If you ever see this, I'm so sorry for... confusing you two. Damn. Is the Montague Pokemon to do her best? Oh my goodness. Okay. You don't have to sweat to have a hot face. True, but I was just saying that's where like all the heat is. It's like in my head. But Alton Brown fish sticks. Dancing Bacon? We can check Dancing Bacon. The thing is, though, Dancing Bacon is really hit or miss. So, like, let me see. Let's pull up the recent videos. So, the ones they've released since we last watched, which was the, like, 3-in-1 conveyor belt hot pot restaurant, was Value Train Bento in the World, Eating Costco Taiwan, $113 experience at a Sanrio sightseeing train, $128 most luxurious train suite experience, and then $14 jungle sleeper train. Do we want to do trains? I would go. I'm not in it for the luxury money one. I'd be fine with checking out what the $14 jungle sleeper train means. Oh boy, Grumpy. All right, I'm leaving the sweat on because I am sweaty. But trains, let's do it. It's only like a 14-minute video, so we could do this and something else. Methinks. I'd like to show off more like affordable stuff if we do like vacation or those weird like travel content creator things where they're always like, we spent $6,000 to fly to Dubai or some crazy shit like that. Never, not once will I always just like be like, oh, this seems interesting. Let's do the luxury train. No, I want y'all to look at shit that like you would be expected to find or do in some places. You know what? We'll do these two. We'll do the jungle train and then we'll do Alton Brown. I have not heard this song in so fucking long. Chat, I have a story for you pertaining to this song. This song is Second Chance by Shinedown. There was a girl in my high school. This was actually middle school, technically. Her name was Haley. Her parents and my parents were friends. They owned a very, like their own huge restaurant. To give you an idea of where that restaurant is now, or used to be, it doesn't exist anymore. If you've ever been down I-35 in Texas and you've seen Slovaczyk's, that's it, Slovaczyk's. It's a big gas station down I-35 between like Dallas and Austin. In that exact spot used to be a restaurant. That was the restaurant that they owned. They sold it after it wasn't doing super well to the people who built Slovaczyk's, and they built Slovaczyk's on the same plot. But one time when I was hanging out with them, we were hanging out in the back room in the security room, and Haley started playing the song. She legitimately thought at the time that the song was about her. She didn't know Haley's Comet was like an actual thing. And she legitimately thought that the guy in the band was singing to her. Granted, we're like probably 6th or 7th grade at this point. So do understand that we were like, what does that make us? I was 18, senior year. Go back 6 years. So I was between probably 11, 12, maybe 10 or 12. And she was younger than me. I was actually one of the oldest in my grade. I was on the upper age group because I have a summer birthday. But yeah, that was the goofy thing. That every time I hear the song, I just think of that. All right, let's get the screen in here, kids. And I do have to do the audio change. Okay. Okily dokily. Sorry, Shinedown. Thing is, I don't know any other songs by Shinedown off the top of my head. All right, kids. Welcome to the Jungle Sleeper Train in Malaysia, apparently. Turn it down just a bit, since I had turned that up because of the game. Okay. Just the AC noises. Shh. Oh, right, they have their own captions. Hold on a second. There we go. Yo, that's a pretty good... Oh, wait, I say adult. Okay, that was the only thing we could see. Adult ticket. Oh my god. Ow, my fucking ears, dude. Sleeper train. No, this is actually, I'm not gonna lie, even then, even for $14 to one, sleep overnight and be essentially freely transported to the other side of the country, I think, of Malaysia. Pretty fucking good, dude. $14? If I wanted to do that even like north to south, which is shorter than east to west in the US, it's still gonna be like $250. And that's going to be the kind of chair that's like, think like a flight chair. If you've ever flown in an airplane, you're going to get one of those chairs that just like barely leans back. And that's what you're expected to sleep on. You want to get one where you get to lay down? That's going to be like 450 plus. Was that Mentos? Was that an open thing of Mentos? Okay. It is very dusty under there, though. Firm foam pillow. Hey, listen, it gets the job done. It gets the job done. Mentos? No, the candy, you dork. Is that? Oh, no, that's not Velcro on the top. Buttons? Oh, that is Velcro. Okay. Quite cozy with the curtain closed. I mean, it's comfortable, at least. Yes, great coat. What can I do for you? I'm sweating out my nerves right now. Women toe? No. No. What is up with you and toes? Sunstar. What is, are you just doing the VTuber thing? Is that what this is? Is this part of your takeover of the channel? You have to do the VTuber thing of pretending to be obsessed with toes? 1 minute earlier than scheduled? I don't know. That sounds pretty on time to me. Ooh. Wait, before the morning nights arrived? Wait, didn't this say sleeper train? Ooh, look at that mosque. Damn, the sapphire windows. The mosque right next to the train tracks, though. There's probably a lot of extra noise for that. Pretending, Jackie. Jackie, are you admitting to something? Jackie? Jackie. Jackie. Explain. Explain. What do you mean, pretend question mark? Loud noises! Anyway. My actual name is Jackie Toes. All right, whatever you say, Jackie Toes. Let me just go ahead and click name. Settings. Add nickname. Interesting. I'm light toes? Y'all can't keep doing this. Y'all can't keep doing this. This is illegal. Ooh. Oh, hot Milo. I thought it said not Milo for a second. Hold on a second. I need to ask chat. I saw something recently. Apparently, and I'm not joking on this, and anybody who is Asian of any kind in chat probably knows this. Apparently, Asian hate is making a comeback on fucking TikTok. If you're old enough to remember the like MSG hate disguised as racism, can I get ones in chat? It's fucking what? I know, beef. Listen, if you're old enough and you remember the old MSG hate of people being like, it's bad for you, it's gross, and they're giving it to you to be addicted to Chinese food so you keep coming back. That's literally just racism. It's TikTok, that's true. The thing is that people are doing now, and is becoming a thing among fucking bigoted influencers, is they are going to Asian grocery stores, just any kind of, it could be a Japanese grocery store, Chinese grocery store, et cetera, any kind. And they're going there to try, like, they're pretending like they're going to show off, like, the ingredients and stuff that they're selling. Great, fantastic, cool. Teach people how to use lemongrass. Makes perfect sense. But they're doing it in a way where they're like, what's a good example? What's something that they would probably find? Oh, so like they'll go to like the dried food section and grab a bag of, say, like dried tentacles or like bonito or something and be like, isn't this weird? Isn't this like crazy? Got called the eye slur? Like, is it the slant one? They use slant? They use the word slant? Yeah, they do it in like this kind of undertoned way where they just start grabbing things that are like iconic to certain cultures. One lady, the reason I brought it up is because of the Milo, because one of the ladies that people are like dissing on the most, and she deserves it, she 100% deserves it, was Milo. She picked up a canister of Milo and was like, this doesn't even look like food. Which is like insulting the entirety of Southeast Asia. You're asking for, you're what's the word? You're cruising for a bruising, if you will. This underscore. I've never heard that one. Huh. I can't even, like, I've making fun of people's eyes is such a weird insult. I mean, I know the memes, especially because, like, I grew up watching shit like fucking Family Guy and American Dad and stuff. I mean, to be fair, one of my favorite fucking cutaways from, I think it was Family Guy, is when they make like the Vietnam War joke and it cuts to the veterans in front of the fucking memorial. And then there's just a Vietnamese guy there. Scoreboard! I'm sorry. I like that cutaway for. It's a good cutaway. It's a good cutaway. Scoreboard. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that your buddy? I kill him. Jesus. He cried like a bitch. Oh God, I'm such a hypocrite talking about the lady who's like, isn't this weird? It doesn't even look like food. And then I make this fucking joke. Oh no. I feel like I shouldn't laugh. It's one of those things, man. I feel sorry for Vietnam vets if they were drafting. If they were willing to go though, and that was like their whole thing and it's their whole personality now. Granted, they're kind of old as dirt at this point, because my grandpa was in like, Korean War was after Vietnam War, right? Pretty sure it was. Right? Question mark? I don't remember what year the Korean War is. My grandpa was in the Korean War. And he's old as hell. Korean was before? Okay, that explains why he's old as dirt. Never mind, they're probably younger. It's actually quite yummy. I agree. I always run into the philosophy that like anything that can be eaten as food is probably delicious. Anyway, yeah, Milo is basically chocolate flavored malt drink. It's like, I haven't got to taste it, but the way I picture it or the way I've been told, if you've ever had like a Yoo-hoo, like Yoo-hoo's probably a good example of like water-based chocolate drink, like Ovaltine. Ovaltine could be a good example if you put your Ovaltine in water. It's also my experience with gross-looking foods. At this point, I've kind of gotten over any of those like, oh, this food is gross, unless it's bugs. I do sometimes struggle with bugs. The fuck is Ovaltine? All right, hold on. Ovaltine is like a kind of a powder, not protein, like a powdered nutrient thing. It's been around for decades, as you can tell from like this original paper tube version. It's very similar. It's very similar. Nowadays, you really kind of only hear like old people talk about it. My mom used to give me Ovaltine, these like singlet versions of Ovaltine. When I was a kid, when we didn't know what we were going to have for breakfast, she would just, healthier Nesquik? Kind of, yeah. At least it's advertised as such. Like, yeah. Ovaltine's pretty all right. You're American. How do you struggle with bugs? The FDA maximum limit for bugs in food is above 0. That's true. I'm more talking about the food that, like, we're using my grandpa was in the Korean War too. Fucked him up something awful from what I heard. My grandpa probably was fucked up. The thing was, me as a really little kid, and my grandma and my mom will tell this story all the time. Anytime we go visit or anytime we're hanging out, they will say, I broke him out of his funk. Me as like a little bitty kid, like a toddler, I would not leave my grandpa alone. He's a computer nerd. He's a different kind of computer nerd. He doesn't know how a computer works or anything, but most of his day, if he's not golfing, he's playing computer games. He'll play like matching games, puzzle games. I'm forgetting the name of it, but what's that one like frog shoots colorful ball? And you get a certain number in a row and then they disappear. There's like 13 of fucking those, but he's played almost every single one. But yeah, me as a toddler basically didn't let him stay in a funk or get away from me, his like, not first grandchild, but like the first one that was coming around so often. And apparently shortly after that, he reached out to his own kids because technically my grandpa is like my mom's stepdad, but he's the only grandpa I've ever known on that side of the family. So he's always going to be grandpa. He's always going to be grandpa go round. Disney princesses are doing wild things these days. Shut up, you fucking dork. But yeah, he's like, since then, he's like reached out to his own kids again. They live all over the US. Even one lives in England. It's becoming a nightmare. Yeah, that's Places. That's, what's his name? The old bald guy that does all of the history and stuff. I've been watching some of his videos. I don't really watch Places, I don't think. I usually watch like In the Shadows and what was the other one? I think there's one that's like People or something. Oh boy, Chris released a new video and it's called The West is in Trouble. All right, that's going to be interesting. That's going to be interesting. It's fucking by PopCamp. It's Zuma. Yes, you're right. Zuma. That's what it was called. Zuma Deluxe. There was tons of Zumas. They remade them over and over and over. There's so many of them. Final Fantasy 7, the baby cry. Oh boy. Anyway, back to the Milo. We side tangented quite a lot. Iced tea. Oh. Black tea served with sugar. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Big ring. Okay, I'm upset because there's a local Thai place that serves something very similar. That was less than $3. It's fucking $16 at my local Thai place. I know this is Malaysia, but this is what it looks like. Very similar. I do like the crispy onions on top though. And it's $16 fucking dollars. Dude, Americans are getting ripped off every fucking corner. Every fucking where. Oh, it is chicken. Okay, I thought it was a shrimp earlier. And this is rice version. Egg. Eggy. Oh. Some leaf of something in there? I could go for some Milo. Oh my god. Oh, fish crackers. I thought it was pork rinds for a second. Listen, oh. Chili sauce, okay. Listen, I love snack. Anytime I'm eating something, if I can scoop that shit up with a chip, I will. It's probably why I have so much sodium in my diet. Probably need to stop doing that. Pudding. Yam flavored pudding. Americans where it's easier to list the good than the bad, or insert your own country instead. I think a lot of countries really do have it better than America. And more often than not, the problems with... Oh, there's the toilet. There's a little bit of a cleanliness difference there. Bum spray. Bum spray. Oh, ants? Oh, okay, no, there's just little fibers and stuff. A constant gust of wind? Probably because it's just... I'm gonna guess it kind of just falls onto the track. I kind of hope it doesn't. I kind of hope there's a tank. Steal all of Ordain's cars? Ordain? I don't think Ordain has cars. I mean, Ordain's the mechanic, but that doesn't mean Ordain owns a car. Ordain lives in the country where it's the best place to not own a car. You got Lego cars? Oh. Oh. I would never use the bathroom on a train. Well, it's a sleeper train. So... I'd hate to tell you. You're probably gonna have to go to the bathroom on the... however long this ride is. Plus, I'm kind of one of those people that even if I have to slightly pee... Oh, new neighbors getting on the train?
Well, look at you.
Ooh. Hello, Max Oblivion. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Bring us the black bag. Just use the bathroom, dude. Just use the... Don't do that. That's so nasty. Ooh. That won't get me detained. I don't think you can do that anymore. Well, it may depend on the state level, but I think the federal government is trying to also stop, like, passport changes. I know it's banned in my state. I can't do anything. I can't even change my legal name anymore. Oh, well. Don't shit on the train, you end up with a perforated bowel? What? What does that mean? Train. Remember, chat, this is a $14 train. Oh, is it? It's a foam topper on top of a rubber mattress? Ooh. Ooh, the flashing. The flashing hurts my eyes. Or is it part of your last name? It's not a name. It's a reference. What's the other name of a carousel? Traveling to Ramadan, the kitchen was closed. Muslims have begun their daily fast at dawn. RIP! Also, happy Ramadan, everyone. Chips More. It's not Chips Ahoy. It's Chips More. Isn't that logo the same? Mary doesn't go around. What the fuck, man? God damn it, Sunstar. You don't poop for a long time, you get backed up and it fucks up your bowels? Oh, true. I mean, I would go to the bathroom on a train, no problem. I'm pretty sure that's just like a rebranded Chips Ahoy. Because the logo had the same font and everything. Ooh. Limestone karst formation made of calcium carbonate has been shaped over millions of years by erosion, chemical weathering into jagged hills, cliffs, and caves. That's cool. Oh. One station away from the end of the line. Oh boy. So we do know that they were on the train before 3 a.m., which means false advertising in here. I knew we couldn't trust the Dark Carnival Classic. What do you mean? Roundabout, Whirligig, Gulliver. It's a merry-go-round. It's a merry-go-round. You know, like the most iconic ride in a circus. You know what? Do I just need to get partner for the sole purpose of cutting out the go-round? Is that what I need to do? Is that what this is becoming? Yes? All right, give me the partner. We'll do it. We need the go-round to stay. What would you change it to? I'm cutting out the go-round. There's probably already somebody who's just Marin, almost certainly. We'll see. Maybe we can force it. The thing is, there usually is somebody that's taken it, but if they're like inactive for a long time, you can usually get Twitch staff to just kind of yoink. It's your character. You're the ringleader of the circus. Yeah. Yeah, but y'all are making fun of the go-round. It's always Marin. Where the Maron? No, it's Maroff. There's only Maroff. Although, why does it feel like it's like the Russian version of me? You might be safe, really? We'll see. Mayhaps. What the hell is that hangar? Is this train station next to an airbase? What the shit is that? Reader watched Something Wicked This Way Comes. It sounds familiar, but I don't think I've seen it. I'm just happy to be here and help. Hell yeah. Pulling a Twitter situation with the X handle? Wait, what? What do you mean? Hashtag keep go round. Oh no. I'm probably not going to change his name. My name's too perfect. It's too great. It's fantastic. It's the perfect username. It's a pun. It's goofy. It has my name in it. No more monsters? I mean, I haven't had any gamer subs in like over a week. I've stopped taking it to the gym with me because I feel like the sugar's bad. Let go round and round and round and round and round. I mean, that is my like personal email. That's my personal like VTuber email instead of the business email. Like, go round and rounds at Gmail. If you'll email me there, I will ban you. So help me God. So help me God, I will shoot you down. I will smite thee. So hold on a second. $40 business class train Singapore to Malaysia. All right, Alton Brown fish sticks chat. Or $40 train. Stop typing email to goround.com. Oh my God. Reject Marin, go straight, embrace Marin, go round. That's why you email the business email and get a voice commission. True, you could do that. Then I have to open my email and I don't want to do that. Relatable. Need a hand text? Need a hand text 1-800-GO-ROUND for more. I think there's too many letters in there. Short story called Black Ferris by Ray Bradbury. I know that name. He wrote an 80-page treatment to Gene Kelly called Dark Carnival, and the title of the television adaptation, 1954, on Starlight Summer Theater was Merry-Go-Round. Okay, if you can find me the books that those are in, I'm gonna look over them, and I may record them and sound edit them myself and get them uploaded, because that may be like the perfect first video to upload to the Campfire site. to the campfire page. That's why you Discord. That's why you Twitter, dude. That's why you Twitch reserve me. Shut the fuck up. The email is on the webpage, you fucking dork. It's not the Discord channel. There's a Dark Carnival campfire page. Because that sounds like a really good one to be the first one, and then I'm just gonna say fuck it, and I'll just edit the other ones that are done myself. Unfortunately. I'd much rather have hired someone to do the sound and audio editing for me. I need to info dump? You're good. You're good. All right. Am I going to get an answer? Do y'all want more Train or do you want Alton Brown and his fish sticks? Chat, do you want fish sticks? You want fish sticks? Are you a gay fish? Chat, are you gay fishes? I said fish sticks so long ago. Okay, but is anybody else? I am the gay fish. I'm the gay gupping. Yeah, it's a stories button on the website. All right, fish sticks it is. Damn, chat, I didn't realize how much you like fish sticks.
This guy.
Wait, did he?
Is responsible for my culinary childhood.
Oh, seabirdsing.
My granddad, this is Clarence frickin' Birdseye. Who in the
Birdseye? That's who, wait, Birdseye?
This.
Conveyor belt?
The multi-plate freezer. See, at the turn
of
the 20th century, frozen foods sucked because the technology at the time.
Multi-clade? Is that what he said?
Slowly creating huge ice crystals that literally stabbed the food to death from the inside. Birdseye machine squeezed food into a little rectangular box surrounded by metal plates that were super chilled by refrigerants, ammonia.
I remember these. So that's why those are still in the freezer section. I didn't know that. I wondered why some like that's chopped spinach. And there's a bunch of other vegetables that come in those like block versions. And I always wondered, because my family never bought them. But I always wondered why they were so like pressed and compacted.
Now this meant that the food brick therein
is
froze
dense
very quickly, therefore contained tiny little ice crystals, which preserved both taste and texture. The very first foods, although you may be familiar mostly with vegetables, but the first one was fish fillets.
Oh.
He also attempted freezing rabbit.
Oh.
No records of how that turned out. Now.
No records. Just don't talk about what happened to that poor rabbit. We tried to squish it into a cube. It did not go well.
America turned its new technological advancements, like say the Nordberg, 6,000 horsepower.
How far did we make it into Resident Evil? We're still in the basement being chased by the girl. And I hate it.
A marine diesel engine.
My heart rate sitting at over 100 for 3 hours was not good.
A war on seafood. In the 50s, factory ships.
Ooh, that's a poison chart. Poison.
Seafood.
That's a good chart. I'd kill for a poster like that. What the fuck?
Using essentially Birdseye's invention, but on steroids.
Is that fish? That looks more like head cheese.
American consumers didn't have much of an appetite for seafood bricks. No problem.
Not really all that surprising.
The Groton Pew Fisheries. Groton? I've never been.
Groton. I'm pretty sure it's Groton Pew.
Decide to run these blocks through a bandsaw till they've got pieces about the size of a finger. And then, with the help of MIT no less, they figured out how to bread, fry, and refreeze them.
Ooh.
Fish sticks, a food we didn't even know we wanted. In 1953, the head of
I was gonna say that's an old advertising picture. What is head cheese? Oh boy. See, this is why I think that lady calling Asian food weird and gross is nothing more than hypocrisy. Because this is an American classic. Let's get a bigger picture here. Head cheese. And if I remember correctly, it's called head cheese because it's all the meat of a pig's face suspended in gelatin. Don't know why it's called cheese. Usually there's like more stuff in it. So like we can look up like gelatin 50s food. Like This is shit that people like, probably like the racist people who do those kind of grocery store visits and make the racist comments. Think back to the 50s of being the peak era, and this is the shit that they were making. There's shrimp in there. And radishes? Or are those apple slices? I think those are apple slices. Heinous. Heinous, my dude. Ah, yes. The lime cheese salad. Hot dogs on the outside, anyone? This isn't the shrimp cocktail I ordered. Why do we treat animals with such barbarity? Because humans are effectively barbarous. And I don't care what anybody says if, like, the fucking shit that American politicians say of being like, point finger, those people are barbarians. Oh, fucking please. The United States and a lot of the West have been the most barbarous fucking civilizations that I've ever seen in a history book. Especially the British. And the Belgians. The British and the Belgians can get fucked. Anyway.
A powerful Parents magazine into
Parents magazine?
Their official seal of approval. Advertising, America's obsessed.
The British? Yes. You know how often throughout history Britain has been like, we need to go to this place because they're barbarians. Blah 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 blah. Fucking pot calling the kettle black. What did I do? Listen, I'm not pointing at any fingers at individual British people in chats. It's just Britain as a whole. Geopolitically, y'all are insane. Batshit even. Gelatin like that used to be very hard to get and make, so it's delicacy. So when you made that shit easy, motherfuckers were stuffing whatever they wanted into it. Oh, for sure. Plus, I mean, that's not even to mention, like, here, let's see. Let's do old-fashioned. Oh, I put odd-fashioned. Old-fashioned gelatin molds. Like fucking copper molds. My grandma still has some of these. Like bundt cake molds. Do you think those were originally used for cakes? I hate to tell you. No, they weren't. Ew. Is that green onion fucking jello? Christ. But yeah, like, there were molds aplenty in the United States. So when gelatins were all the rage. Like, there's vegetables and olives in there. That SpaghettiOs up top. Just a whole lobster mold. I get in here, there are food crimes. Because food crimes are the way I relax. And it's not really food crimes. In this case, it's more food history. It just so happens that food history is also food crimes. Hi, Anna. How are you doing? At least it's not aspic. Oh, no. Is this where all the Sunstar hate comes from? Because I'm British? No, it's because you're a fucking goober and like to poke the bear for shits and giggles. If I catch a motherfucker making lobster jello, I'm casting fireball, as you should. As you should. I was better before seeing Jello SpaghettiOs. Yep. Yep. Anyway, time to learn the more history of fish sticks. Chat loves fish sticks for some reason.
And thus,
some of them even admitted to being gay fish. Truly proud of them. Proud of them for being comfortable telling me.
Captain Birdseye, who's clearly Captain Kangaroo's second cousin.
Yep.
Now,
the brand that's still kicking.
A few years ago, for kicks, I purchased a box only to find the product.
So glad to see chat out finally. Yep.
I set out to make
so proud of them. Even though the closet door was in fact made out of plexiglass.
Hi, my hearties. We cook.
All right, what are we using? What whitefish are we using today, Alton?
Let us examine the software.
Lettuce. Lettuce.
Here, 1 pound of cod fillet. Now,
okay.
If you can't get cod, don't panic. You can use haddock or pollock. Lots of time.
Those are very easy replacements.
Nobody knew what the heck they were catching. We're also going to need a tablespoon of mayonnaise.
I mean, he's not wrong. So much of the in the early fishing era, especially in the United States, when like the canning and the freezer age was still like being built, A lot of the times people just caught what they could. Even then, fish stocks were so high at that point that it was borderline guaranteed success. I'm trying to remember. I don't think it was till the 70s or 80s, maybe even later into the 90s, where we were really like, okay, the fishing stock is getting noticeably worse. Noticeably worse. Johnny Knoxville, for some reason. If you've ever seen him on TV, shows. Cutthroat Kitchen, that's it. We're gonna go to Cutthroat Kitchen and he's the one who makes people put this stuff on, by the way. Where's the... I need the picture of the spreader. Where's the spreader? The spreader bar. The Tumblr, of course it is. That is a BDSM spreader bar. And what you can't see, because this is not a gift, nor is it a video, he then tells them that they have to call him daddy for the rest of the challenge. And it happens more than once. It happens more than once. Where do we sign up? Cutthroat Kitchen doesn't exist anymore. But some of the challenges and stuff were very funny. Like, here's another, well, grainy ass picture. That person at the top has the spreader bar on. But there were challenges. There were things that, like, you can't cut anything unless it's with, like, a slap chop or some crazy shit like that. What in the fuck? We're playing with liquid nitrogen now? But yeah, Cutthroat Kitchen was a fucking hoot because it was basically Alton Brown bullying a bunch of chefs to use whatever toys he gave them. It got a reboot a bit ago. Ooh, it's not the same. It needs to be Alton Brown.
You'll need a tablespoon as well of Dijon mustard. This is...
I think he's gonna cover the fish with the Dijon mustard and the mayonnaise.
Pardon me. Would you happen to have any Grey Poupon?
Poupon?
I'm old.
Dijon mustard from Grey Poupon.
Pepper, 2 teaspoons of kosher salt. We will also require the service.
Always salt your fries. Oh, we're using panko.
You are going to weigh it. All-purpose flour,
Oh.
1.25 cups, panko, Japanese breadcrumbs.
I'm sorry, the way he said, and you are gonna weigh it. Sorry, daddy. That. Listen, I felt that fucking. Ooh. Ooh, there was he had the sting to that. My bad. Yeah. Listen, that's clippable, okay? Listen, the way he said it just had that sting to it of, and you will weigh it. Sir. What's this called? Kitchen Challenge? No, it's Alton Brown Cooks. It's on his YouTube channel. This is episode 15. Yeah. The thing though is it had the cadence of like really any movie that decides that it's the plot of like a boarding school or something and you have a super strict teacher. I'm thinking of Matilda for some reason, but that's not the perfect example that I was looking for. It was father, not dad. And you will get it right. Well, I'm learning today. Listen, Hectic. Every day is a day wasted if you don't learn something.
You don't have to weigh that. And finally, a quart of
peanut oil.
Oil is what I use. Now, I know some folks might think, I'm allergic to peanuts. I can't have peanut oil. Well,
I mean, there's tons of alternatives.
There are a lot of fast food places that use refined peanut oil like this.
Oh.
Refined meaning all of the proteins which cause the allergic reaction have been removed. It's
okay.
and unrefined peanut oils that are probably
deserves all the what?
However,
True fathered behavior.
or just don't use it. Use instead
all right.
oil, avocado oil, vegetable oil, canola oil if you like it. I don't really use it that much anymore because my wife thinks it's bad for you.
Oh, just post it in media share, Salvador. Just post it in media share for me and I'll check it out.
Fish like
You don't need to try to put it in chat.
And the like are a lot easier to chop if they're nice and firm. So if your fish is frozen, which is
Enjoy D&D. You better be leaving a lurk. You better be leaving a lurk or I will find you and I will make sure your dice roll ones.
Fish is fresh. Well, then you'll want to firm it up in the freezer.
I like that he's bringing back the old Good Eats camera angles.
Exactly an hour. There we go. Ooh, tots.
Tater tots. My tots now. No.
All right. Before
editor note. Editor note is very funny.
Decidedly raw seafood. Perhaps we should talk about cutting boards just for a very, very brief moment.
Okay.
9% of my cutting at home on a hardwood board like this. This is, in fact, my favorite board. It is made out of maple. Very dense, very friendly.
It's simple. You don't need to get overly complicated with a cutting board.
And this one's got some scratches on it, which means it's going to have a manicure soon. It means I'm going to sand it down with a palm sander and re-oil it. And I oil them about every, about 3
I didn't realize Alton Brown was a service top. My goodness, sir. My goodness. It's very funny watching and listening back to Alton Brown now when you know he's a bit of a freaky boy.
months or so.
Jesus Christ.
They're pretty much impervious to bacteria. A lot has been written about this recently, and the truth is,
he has the tone, okay? He has like it slips in there.
For cutting raw meat.
Of course he is. That makes sense.
Pretty gosh darn
that makes sense.
However, if you want to really be gentle to a knife, you would use what's called an end cut board. So instead of the grain of the wood going this way, it's literally going up and down. Very fast. Oh, lightning fast. Very, very speedy. But I would use something like this or keep this around.
Which probably actually works too if you had like a cutting board that's literally just like a slice out of a tree.
They can often separate and get cracks.
Nope, I did not, Slamus. I didn't make it out.
Because these are harder boards to sand, although it can be done. My very favorite board, walnut. I like
Fancy pants.
I like it a lot. But then I have to photograph.
Yeah, we made it to the basement. We did make it through Chunk's brother, though.
No hesitation of cutting even raw chicken on this board because I would wash it right away. But there's
we did get some Leon time. Very brief Leon time.
Talk about. This is a composite board, and it feels different from plastic. These are actually
I don't like them.
Resin impregnated paper. Not terrible to cut on. They do, however, involve formaldehyde in their processing, and people that are sensitive to formaldehyde might want to.
I don't like composite. They feel cheap is the way for me to describe composite cutting boards. They're cheap.
Oh, talking about something I don't like. Check this out. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life.
What in this? Is that a metal
cutting board? Titanium. People buy these boards because they say they're antimicrobial and nothing.
The fuck they are.
Neither will your knife edges. Now, I have talked to some manufacturers who say that actually this metal is softer than this metal. I don't care. It's metal. I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, because it's fucking stupid. You don't cut metal on metal.
You're gonna have a plastic
unless you're in construction. You don't cut metal on metal in the kitchen.
Fish. Raw,
if you have a metal cutting board, chat, I'm looking at you.
Straight off of a restaurant.
Throw it out.
Supply shelf model. This is made out of polyethylene, actually high density.
They're not bad. They're not the worst.
DPE.
Very affordable.
You'll notice that you probably can't see this on here very well. It says. We'll get a cutaway of that.
NSF.
National Sanitation Foundation. I would not buy a plastic board that did not have that. Now, the NSF is an organization.
That's a good policy.
Notice I've got
I've had some pretty shitty, like, grainy
NSF is a certification process.
Polyurethane? Polyethylene cutting boards. And they're very porous, and they get shit into those, I say porous. Grainy is more of the word. And like shit gets into those grains, and it's a fucking pain to scrape out.
Because I like blue. I do.
You got a really nice wood cutting board? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. No, wood's good. Wood is good.
That is the number one reason that I have this size.
Polyethylene is, like he said, it's a restaurant quality. It's usually required for restaurants when you need like a whole bunch of specific cutting boards for various and different meats. You're not going to be cutting the beef on the fish cutting board or the vegetables on any of the meat cutting boards.
And I use it for all raw.
You just can't.
Before we dig in, let's just review the cutlery options. Now, you could totally
chef's knife?
use your favorite chef's knife, right? But for a piece of fish like this, you're probably going to have to do a lot of cuts.
Because you're going to get the fillet knife out?
This way, some cuts this way, and that thing is going to thaw very quickly.
What is good?
Floppy on you, and this is a hard knife to use on.
Yeah, it's only a mod can do a quote.
With a big old cleaver. You wouldn't want to use this one though. This is an.
There's no reason to use that unless you're working with something that's tough.
Entire, like donkeys. I don't know why I said that. You know what I mean. You could use an Asian style cleaver, okay, which is very often used for all kinds of cutting. Very thin blade, but maybe not.
Good cleaver.
Heft to move quickly through this.
It's just kind of overkill, or it's one of those things. It's like, this is all I got. This is what I'm going to use.
Not too heavy, not too thick, but very, very sharp and very good for this kind of thing. So today, I'm going with the cleaver.
Okay. Oh, that's right, because he got it really cold so that it was firm. Oh. Oh, okay, we're doing the mince method.
Once the chopping's done, move the fish to a large.
Okay, so he's making it very much like
There you go, and a quarter cup of panko breadcrumbs, not regular breadcrumbs or.
Okay, that explains a lot. That explains a lot.
Also, a tablespoon of mayonnaise.
He wasn't doing the sliced.
A quarter teaspoon of cayenne.
Or maybe he's doing both. I'm not sure.
Salt. And
yes, like the freezer ones.
The best way to mix this is definitely by hand, but I don't want to make
of course.
Much of a mess, so I'll use
the
black villain gloves. Just kind of stir loosely. Don't crush the fish or squeeze, or moisture will come out. Now, to portion, going to need a scale. Now, if I've done my math correctly, I'm looking for 43 grams a piece. That should get
43
fish sticks, but it doesn't. I only get 11 because I didn't measure correctly. That's okay. Now, just roughly shape into thick fingers like that. And again, don't crush them.
Okay.
Or these will now go into the refrigerator for at least half an hour. Just
firm up again.
Behold, we have our entire frying line ready to go. As you see, 3 loaf pans, one containing the
flour, eggs, panko.
The beaten eggs here, and then the panko breadcrumbs here. I have moved my fish sticks, fish fingers, if you're English, to a rack.
Fish fingers.
Excess, crustiness will be able to drain away.
Listen, I like wearing rubber gloves.
And here,
I haven't worn any in a long time, but they always make you feel like a villain. That's true.
That's standing by.
It's anytime I was in a lab.
We've got yet another pan with another rack over some.
In your trunk at all times. Listen, mind your business. Mind your business. All right, hold on, chat. We're not going to be able to snooze our way through the ads, so we're going to pause here, and then we're going to run the ad break, and we'll be back in a couple minutes. So, I will see y'all in just a few minutes. I got to run and pee, and I will give y'all the fishing game again. For kitchen stuff? I don't have them for kitchen stuff. I have them for ne'er-dwelling. But anyway, there's the fishing game. There it is. All right, chat. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll see y'all in a couple minutes. I will give y'all the music. Don't worry. Nobody panic. All right, kids, what are y'all screaming about? What did y'all do? You okay? Do you need to talk about it? Are we having a problem? What song is playing? Oh, Scare Tale. Okay, I got you. All right, we can pause that. And then really quick, do the Axio 20 again. And that should put Axio at 80, I think. Raging Against the Fishing? Are you upset? Wait, I'm pretty sure, don't I have the bonuses on? Not getting the good ones, you say, pulls legendary. Fucking chuckle fucks. All right, let me check the thing real quick. Bits, multiple cast. I think I went past it. No, there it is. I have boost chance of ultra rare fish on. Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right, kids, it's back to Daddy Brown. Yes, I did just say that. Because it's funny. Because it's funny. Oh, wait, what was the other thing I was going to say? Oh, I looked at TikTok while we, I got to show y'all something funny. I posted a link to someone so I can actually just grab it.
I guess I have to do it myself. I know. Allah Akbar! I guess I have to do it myself. I know. Allah Akbar!
It's the funny thing too is he didn't even have this much hustle. You know, when he was being shot at. Which I'm mildly in the camp that I'm pretty sure he fucking faked it. And it's not because it feels like something he would do, but because that ear recovered way too fucking fast and had no scarring. That shit was fake as fuck. Do we see it again? Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. We gotta make it through the response.
I guess I have to do it myself. I know. Allah Akbar!
That's fucking crazy, dude. That's fucking crazy.
I guess I have to do it myself. I know. Allah Akbar! I guess
That's the most hustle he's ever had. He didn't even try to get off stage that fast, like I said, when he was being shot at. Taco, always taco. Trump always chickens out. He's gonna do the same thing in the Middle East. Almost 100% guaranteed. Even if the chickening out is deciding he's gonna glass the place. They've dropped a fucking nuke in the Middle East. I think they failed to understand, one, the precedent they're going to set, and two, the wrath of the fucking planet you will get. The day somebody drops a fucking nuke, you are gonna get the ire of the fucking globe. Dropping a nuke in the Middle East is not advised from the US or fucking Israel. Iran doesn't have any, so not a concern. Far too safe and comfortable? Correct. The thing is, I think because he reacted like that is because he legitimately thinks that it's a possibility that that person was about to kill him. That's the only reason you react like that, right? Right? That could be the only reason, is if you think it's a possibility that, what I can only guess because it's a bunch of racists, is that that person was going to explode. But I thought he was fearless. Sure. Anyway,
You should, and you should have
fish
T-Rex
sticks.
as well. Go to the restaurant supply store. They're cheap as dirt, and they'll live forever.
Pretty sure dirt is free. True. Thank you, editor. Thank you, editor.
Rack upside down over the paper towels. Why would I do that?
Oh.
As I believe through considerable experimentation that if the bottom of the metal of the rack is actually touching the paper towels, when fried food goes onto it, it will
It'll absorb more oil?
the excess fat away in a more efficient manner. And you'll notice.
Okay, I can get that. I can get behind that.
Favorite spider standing by to get everything out of the oil.
Goddamn right. Goddamn right.
Work to do. First, let's get to the breading. This is very, very standard.
There's no room for disorder. I will hang you in the square. In Minecraft.
Black villain gloves on, which is incredible.
Was gonna fight the bomber? I fucking doubt it.
You don't overdo it. And we are going to practice.
Even then, happened on his watch. I'm blaming. I'm blaming.
So here we go.
In the carnival, at the circus.
Flour. 2 hands dry.
Excess fat grabs hands.
There we go. And I'm just going to kind of roll that in the egg.
And then into the panko.
Wet hand. And then into the panko.
Yeah, wet hand, dry hands.
And mostly. Back onto the rack.
Listen, it's fine. It'll get the job done.
A roll in the flour.
Now, because he has a spider out, he's definitely going to deep fry these.
Necessary. That's what makes breading fall off, when there's like a big fat layer of flour and then the rest of the breading shears away from it. So you really want to take a moment to tap that off.
Yes, always use wet hand, dry hands.
For the egg, we don't want too much or the panko will fall off. So always let that drain, then into the panko.
And then just fast forward.
There. Last one. Now,
true.
Needs to sit.
But in modern, listen, the number of videos I've seen in like shorts or anything like that, where somebody's like, I used to love fried chicken until I found this alternative, and they break out the air fryer and it's like, congratulations, you've baked chicken. Fun fact, chat, if you didn't know this, air fryers are just tiny convection ovens. You can do the same thing in an oven. Ta-da! Have you seen the people that use water? Oh my fucking God. The weird people who were like, I used to fry my chicken all the time in oils and stuff. And they're like, but they were so artificial and nasty. So I started frying my chicken in water. Bitch, that's boiling. Yeah, there's people, I'm pretty sure it's rage bait. It feels like it's rage bait. But there are people posting videos about boiling their chicken and calling it frying it in water. We live in hell. We've all been dead since 2020. Actually, we've been dead since 2016.
That breading to really kind of set in place. If you were to fry them now, everything would just fall apart, and that just wouldn't be very much fun at all.
Rage baits, beige baits. Okay, hold on. That's fucking funny. That's fucking funny, sugar. Rage baits, beige baits, beige rates. Oh my God. Come get your rage bait at beige rates. It's just a lineup of white people. At this point, it's not fried chicken, it's poached chicken. Oh, correct. 100%. We all died when Harambe died? Correct. He was the anchor. Harambe was this universe's anchor. How was spooky time? I shat bricks. Send help. I got too scared. My heart rate was at 100 plus for like 3 hours straight, to the point where my chest started hurting. So we decided that we were going to do a calm down period.
To really kind of set in place. If you were to fry them now, everything would just fall apart.
On how it's cooked and what's used. I mean, frying itself in and of itself is basically infusing with fat.
You know what I mean?
Wait, go back. What is he saying?
To fry them now, everything would just fall apart, and that just wouldn't be very much fun at all. Definitely not good.
Do it.
This gives us time to clean up. Good. You know what?
He was going to say the thing. He almost said good eats. But he can't because Food Network owns the rights to it. Yeah, it's Sugar Bug Trash. One of the best artists on Twitter and Blue Sky. And Patreon? Yes, Patreon. Even the editor wanted him to. Ooh. Has the same energy. Oh yeah, has the same energy as Lixium. Exactly. Exactly.
This gives us time to clean up.
Listen, if I was editing for somebody, chicken. Ha! Listen, if I was editing for someone, I'd be pulling the same shit. I'd be pulling the same shit. Sugarbug trash. Sugarbug live, aka Sugarbug trash.
Lower in 3 to 4 fingers at a time. And then the one piece of equipment
Sugarbug live. That cutie patootie right there with the green name underneath a steel press for some reason. Just a little critter.
Just wait until they're golden brown and delicious. Somewhere in the 2 minutes.
Hi, Keithley.
Do watch
as my editor. Oh no.
We want to keep it at 350, and it's definitely going to drop as soon as all that moisture gets in.
Yeah, the hydraulic press.
Usually by the time the oil bounces back to 350 degrees, you're ready to go.
Sugar, do you reconstitute like one of those like Stretch Armstrong toys or one of the ones that you like throw against the wall? If you throw you hard enough, do you go splat and then just kind of...
Then simply wait a couple of minutes for the oil to rebound and repeat with the remaining pieces until they're golden brown, delicious, and tempting internally around 140.
When's Baron gonna edit the golden quality standard Sunstar produced content? Where's your content, Sunstar?
Fish sticks will be craving a sauce.
Okay, so that's what he's gonna use, the Grey Poupon.
Sauce may be desired, and if that be the case, the interwebs is
I think he's just gonna make a fry sauce.
As are several cookbooks, or so I've heard.
Break out the malt vinegar.
Happen to be a Whovian?
Every morning? I got you. Do you just kind of fall apart? You got to reconstitute in the morning?
Doctor regenerated into the 11th. The new doctor is
fully understandable.
Having rejected several perfectly good
custard
foods offered up by a young girl named Amelia, whose garden he crashed his police box into, decided that what he really craved was fish fingers, that's what the Brits call them, and custard.
Oh, I have heard that. Okay, yeah. The fish fingers and custard.
Disgusting, and that's because she was thinking sweet custard, which...
Where did I hear that? What is that? Was there a Doctor Who episode that focused on fish fingers and custard? Or was he literally just talking about that?
However, if you happen to be a Whovian...
Oh my god, he was talking about the episode. God damn it, you fucking dork.
You're not. You'll recall that when the 10th
he said Whovian.
To the 11th, the new doctor was very hungry.
I missed it. I totally missed it.
Perfectly good foods offered up
yep,
by
Matt
a young
Smith.
Girl named Amelia, whose garden he crashed his police box into, decided that what
I heard police box crashed into, and it should have clicked then.
And custard. Now, in watching this with my own daughter, she thought it was disgusting, and that's because she was thinking sweet custard, which is disgusting. I've tried this. My mind went into another direction, though. So here now is the custard that I serve when I
because I've seen that episode. I remember that episode.
Which is probably a lot more often than you'd think. Begin by beating 1 large chicken egg yolk only in a medium-sized mixing bowl. Really stir that thing up a bit. It's a simple step, but it's important. Then get yourself a small
Denature's
pot, or I'm using a small Dutch oven for even heating, and add 1 cup of whole milk. Don't skim stuff to the party. 1 tablespoon of cornstarch, half a teaspoon of kosher salt, followed by 1 teaspoon of lemon juice and 1 teaspoon.
Oh, okay, we're curdling.
Dijon mustard. Now whisk that to thoroughly combine and put over medium-low heat for about 3.5 minutes. So unlike a
so a very savory custard,
which would of course use a lot of mayonnaise, which is an emulsion, we're actually going to skip the mayonnaise and make a custard. Now this is going to be a custard by definition because it involves egg, specifically yolk.
I was going to say just the yolk, so we don't have the full egg that you usually need for mayonnaise.
Stabilize it, which is what you would do with say a lemon meringue pie. Only this is savory. The starch is also going to thicken, and it's going to get in between all of the eggs.
Was our special guest? You fucking dork. So you fucking dork.
Of both worlds. All right, we want to get the starch and milk mixture.
But she enjoyed her time? Oh my god.
5 degrees. At that point, the starch will begin to gelatinize.
The thing is, I've never been a big fan of fish fingers.
The perfect time to temper it.
I like fish and chips. Fish fingers, though, to me is just like,
An ice cream base nose means that we're going to briskly whisk that egg yolk while drizzling in slowly about half of the hot liquid.
So that it doesn't solidify.
Prevent it from, of course, scrambling. Then we reverse it and pour that mixture back into the original hot.
Okay, to balance the temperature.
Standard tempering maneuver. Whisk thoroughly and then continue to heat gently. All right, now that we have the egg yolk in, we want to bring this up to 185 degrees, but really no further. At that temperature, two things will happen. One,
Bring it up a bit
we'll
more.
have the maximum thickness that this mixture is going to have, given its egg content and starch
Tart Carnival
content.
Takeover,
But
it's
also
so
going to
good. What
shut
do you
down
mean
the enzyme of the
takeover?
egg called amylase, and that's important because amylase likes to eat starch, which will over time reduce our nice creamy custard into kind of a runny little puddle of goo.
Oh,
and
okay.
185 will keep that from happening.
Okay.
I know this, by the way, because I've ruined a lot of lemon meringue pies by not cooking the interior to 185. There, maximum thickness. Time to bring the pickles. A quarter cup of chopped Cornish.
Okay, so
hull,
this is...
although any sour pickle will do. Also, 1 tablespoon of chopped fresh dill and a quarter teaspoon of ground white pepper.
Okay, so this
Just,
is
stir that in,
adjacent.
remove from the heat.
This is like a
and allow
version
it
of tartar
to,
sauce.
Cool to thicken.
Okay.
And there
With
we
the dill,
have
it sounds
my,
really good.
TARDIS sauce.
Oh my God, he's wearing the fourth Doctor scarf. I have that scarf.
Words of the Doctor, the
Although,
11th, who said in the episode,
I genuinely think
Power of
mine's
Three, I
a
believe,
better
"If
version
I
than
had a
his.
restaurant, this would be all I served." See you next time when we'll.
Yeah, he has the scarf from the fourth Doctor. I have that scarf. All 12 feet of it. All right.
Coming to a stage near you, maybe, An Evening of Alton Brown presents the legend as you've never seen him and probably never will.
Fucking
again,
hats.
Even though that's exactly what he said the last time he did this. Visit altonbrownlive.com for show dates.
Here,
and
gargoyle
ticket
story, sure. To pursue culinary, good. He's one of the best role models for cooking. All right, let me do a quick check really quick. We're gonna go take a peek over here. Oh God, he brought Guga on. We're not watching that one. Sloppy Joe Buns? Hi, man. Gone to the Dogs. Loco for Coco. Icing Man cometh. All right, we'll do that one. I like the icing. Let's do the icing
You
one.
are going to make icing.
I
know
am?
You think you're not, but
I am?
cookies, and by cookies I mean homemade cookies.
Hey! Hey, no blowing up the cookies. No blowing up the cookies. I'll never be Iron Chef level, nor do I want to be, but I want to cook. Hell yeah. Everybody should know how to cook. Just one of those basic things, guys. I know there's people like, I can't cook. I don't know how to cook. It's one of the easiest things to learn and necessary for survival. Plus, it's fun to impress your friends when you make them something cool or elaborate. It's very fun. It's very cool. He reminds me of a bearded Santa Claus. He's like, if he was in a Santa Claus movie, he would be like the head elf, but like a very, what's the word? The word's not eclectic. That's not the word I'm looking for. Ecstatic? Unusual. We'll go with unusual. New culture recipes because Marin's cooking times. Good. Good.
Some look better. Dress. Now,
Serve over rice. Now you know how to cook.
it's
Yeah.
our, gluten-free sugar.
Pick a protein, make some rice.
Last episode.
Easy
Our
fucking
supplies,
peasy, my
yes,
dude.
do in fact look better.
That's the easiest way to start. Just learn to cook protein. Uh-oh.
We can artfully cover our nakedness while upping our flavor game with
Nakedness?
the application of royal icing. Now the story goes that royal icing's nom de nom nom.
The filter doesn't work on this page. How many times do I have to tell you that? That's fine. I'll scroll up. I'll find it. Last night when I turned the lights out, she scampered up into her spot in the plushie pile and requested bedtime kisses. She got lots and lots. Aww. Oh, that's cute. So cute. So precious baby. Precious baby. They'll figure it out in a roundabout way. The thing is, too, is I actually just realized, when I upload the VODs that have roundabout in it, they get pinged for copyright. They get pinged every time. There's one other redeem that gets pinged, but right now I can't remember what it is. Anyway, look at the fucking chicken in the background. It's on the right.
It's a portmanteau of nom de guerre and nom nom nom.
He's trying, bless his heart.
No.
Okay, buddy.
Fine.
No.
Name supposedly comes from the fact that this icing was used to decorate Queen Victoria and Prince Albert's 300-pound wedding cake.
300?
I am dubious. as
You know,
I've
we
seen
don't point
references to this icing
at
going back to
you.
1770, and yet there can be no doubt that
Oh, Alton Brown is fucking fantastic. The icing was made of lead. Oh my god, wait, did it say that? Okay, we'll get that in a second. But yeah, Alton Brown is my like all-time favorite chef. That was like, I was forced to watch with my dad as a kid. The dad that no contact now. Fuck that old man. But Alton Brown is the only one that like wasn't basically a shit person. Like Emerald Lagasse, I forget Mario's last name, and like a bunch of others. And Alton Brown is like the only one that is still around that hasn't been shown to be a racist or a narcissist. Batelli, thank you, Batelli. Mario, god damn it. No!
wedding cake in 1840. I am dubious.
Skill issue, official VOD channel getting pings? Yes.
1770, and yet there can be no doubt that royal icing, a chemical gestalt of egg proteins and sugar, has been used to intricately bedeck a heckload of high-end pastry and cakery, and with really good reason. Royal icing is easy to make, easy to work.
Not Mario and Martin. Oh, it is the 10th. You're right. It is. It is in fact Mario Day.
Cupcake, but on a cookie, yes, please. And you don't even need any heat.
Huh? I didn't even register that till now.
Simpler. 500 grams of confectioner's sugar, stuff that says 10X on the box, 4 large
exclamation mark
whites,
fish,
which in most of America means 132 grams.
Hold on, I'm gonna go do something. I'm gonna go do something.
Salt and cream of tartar, aka tartaric acid, a byproduct of the wine industry, actually, often used to help egg whites beat to standing peaks. But here it is going to serve to provide a bit of neutral acidity to balance all this sweetness. The salt, obviously, doing some of that as well. We begin. Transfer the egg whites, cream of tartar, and kosher salt to a large mixing bowl and go at it with your hand mixer. Now you can use a stand mixer if you want with its paddle attachment because we don't want to over aerate. In any case, beat on medium-low until smooth, and then slowly, what's this?
Lawyer.
Oh, it's one of my attorneys, just in time. Tell me,
Gross.
which one are you? Twitchy. Perfection.
Twitchy.
Now I see that you're serving me papers regarding the service of raw egg products. Now look, will this icing be unsafe if I go on my merry way and use raw eggs? Well, I can only tell you that bacteria don't like sugar or desert dryness, and this icing's got a lot of it. I can also tell you that in the decades that I've spent baking and serving this icing, I've never
who wants to test the exclamation mark push?
Anyway, I've also asked the same
Anybody?
question of many professional bakers. Also, no sickness, but you know, if you or your attorney are concerned about the possibilities of salmonella, then I'm gonna. You could just heat your icing.
What the hell?
Mixing, of course, in a double boiler.
Oh, it's bacteria. It's supposed to be bacteria.
For 3 minutes, or you could just replace the raw egg whites with 132 grams, 4.65 ounces of pasteurized eggs. So you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use pasteurized egg whites. So thanks. Bye bye. No, that's not what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use the raw eggs, but I won't think less of you.
All right, don't start doing it on purpose. It's the point and laugh if you mess it up on accident.
Low to medium-low speed until it's smooth, and then slowly.
You don't need to start accidentally.
Of confectioner's sugar. Take your time. Once that's fully incorporated, boost the speed to medium-high and beat for 4 minutes.
Why are we yelling?
The mixture reaches the consistency.
Why are we yelling?
Ranch dressing mixed with shampoo.
Huh?
Now, this is technically what pastry folk would refer to as medium royal icing, and it's usually where I start if I'm going to use a piping bag, which I am. Always keep in mind that the consistency can be adjusted for
getting a function for exclamation secret chats for soda and more. Oh my god!
I like to start a little on the thick side and then thin by adding water via a spritz bottle, which allows for very subtle additions. That said,
the dinosaur spritz bottle.
Rum would be even better for flavor and for faster drying. Just saying. What's your name? What? What is your name?
Tony! Fuck you, Tony!
Frosting.
Fuck you,
is a completely
Tony!
different substance. Frosting will remain
Meme
frothy and light
God.
and soft. This stuff's gonna get hard.
It's very funny in these new videos to slowly find out that Alton Brown is
color
also
the icing,
chronically online.
Divide it between however many small bowls you need, one
For your
each color you
colors.
want. And then tint with gel-based food colorings. Do not use liquid food colorings, as they are far less intense than gels. And by the time you add enough to get the color you want,
It's gonna water it
base
down.
has made the icing a mess. Now, I prefer gels made by the company Americolor, and after that, Wilton or Sunny Side Up Bakery. I don't know.
Sunny
You can
Side
use,
Up Bakery.
whatever you want. By the way, none of these people pay me to say this stuff. I don't even have a t-shirt from them. Okay, now start with a drop or two of each color and increase a drop at a time, stirring well until you see what you want. Do keep in mind that the colors tend to dry a little darker. than they
Ooh,
are
okay,
when
that's a
they
pretty
are
good green.
wet. This is a good consistency, by the way, for doing either piping work or what pastry
I've
people
seen
call
some pretty
flood,
nasty
filling
like
large
greens
amounts
that you get out of using regular food coloring.
Again, we can adjust.
That was actually really vivid.
All right, time to get
Sensors games now washed up just like the go round.
apply
What the
our
fuck
icing
are you?
to the canvases.
Where you going, Sunstar? Where you going? You gonna sit here and call me washed up and then just scamper away? Oh, we have less than 40 viewers. Never mind, I am washed up. All right, I'm gonna go kill myself. Good luck, kids.
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's the
Everybody
procedure,
stay calm.
everyone? What's the procedure?
Stay calm!
Wait.
Everybody calm down!
Over my cold dead corpse, Sunstar, you piece of shit. I swear to God. Damn, I can't do anything right by y'all. I'm sad now.
Wake the fuck up, samurai. We have a city to burn.
We find her and wrap her in a blanket? That's fine. We're watching Alton Brown. Strip allowed during Sunstar time? There is no Sunstar time. I'll delete that strip emote. I'll delete that strip emote. It'll be gone. It'll be gone. Anyway, Alton Brown.
Some folks
Alton
just
Brown.
use like a small spatula. Others just kind of
That
dunk
was
the
such a
cookie
cute
into
spatula.
a pool of icing and let it drain. Others use a spoon to make kind of splotches and then drag them around.
Now
with
we're getting
toothpicks till they got
fine
kind of a
points.
Jackson Pollock thing.
Fine
Other
points
people,
piping bag.
like paintbrushes. I've seen all kinds of cookies done with that. And then others like just piping bags, one per color. I usually take the hybrid approach, utilizing the piping bag and the spatula. Now, although serious decorators use these little fancy little
I mean, that makes sense if you want to like
bags,
smooth it
I
out.
stick with the snip off the end styles, as they can easily fold to seal unused frosting, keep it for a day or two. And of course, there's no washing or accidentally dropping little parts down in the garbage disposal. Always fun. In any case, look,
Wait,
there is
parts
no
of
real
what?
wrong way to apply icing.
Fight the voices with warm blankets, comfort food, and an army of blushing. No, it'll be fine.
In the state where you live.
I'm
The point
upset,
is,
sure, but
fine.
what can I do? There's fucking nothing I can do.
Piping, there's gonna be
I've been
some
trying to upload shorts daily on like all of the platforms. They've all been doing poorly.
I kind of pipe out a border around whatever shape I want, right? And I let that set for a little while.
Making a snowman.
And go back with a slightly looser icing and flood that area smoothly.
Good night, pray sleep well.
Don't worry, okay? Because even if they come out terrible,
The plush just scrungle her better.
sometimes there's probably a
I mean,
child
it's
in
hot
there,
as shit here.
daughter, son, niece, nephew,
Already?
whatever, neighbor's kid, age 3 to 5, that you can blame Tell people that they just tried really hard. Folks eat that up. And if things really go wrong, as they sometimes do for me, just cover up with colored sprinkled sugars. It's like the glitter of the cookie world.
It's just a disappointed look.
The icing will set enough to enjoy in about 6 hours.
He looks so disappointed. I feel almost bad.
For packing, boxing, I would wait 24.
Oh, what the fuck? Sir, did you just pick that up?
When it comes to gifting, remember, festive tins.
Huh?
Always appropriate. My favorite features small children operating excavation equipment on a distant planet. But I realize
that's a classic. That's classic sci-fi.
Any old tin will do. If you're feeling stingy, maybe just put a cookie in one of those crinkly cellophane bags closed with a piece of ribbon.
I genuinely hate those bags.
Is your goal. You're gonna have to go with airtight containment, and be sure to include a food-safe desiccant pack to keep things nice and crisp. Remember, moisture is not the friend of icing.
You know, I didn't know you could buy those.
That's it. For
I genuinely did not know you could buy those.
Nakatomi Tower and gingerbread. Ho, ho, ho.
And we got time. We're doing another one.
I love the smell of sausage in the morning. Smells like.
Except we're doing breakfast noodles. Breakfast noodles.
Although I was conceived and delivered into the world.
You spit enough kitchen that I have the fire hurt less. True, you develop fire resistance.
My native DNA was cooked up in an above ground gene pool in the north.
Whatever it is, we're doing it tomorrow. Unless it's something easy, we're doing it tomorrow. Fuck. We're doing it tomorrow. We're doing it tomorrow. I swear to God. Write it down, Sunstar. Even then, it's going to be worse tomorrow because tomorrow is back in chest day.
Biscuits, eggs, and either
wait, did I redeem one earlier?
Gravy or country ham.
Did we have another one redeemed earlier? Oh yeah, Goopy did. You know what? Maybe committing is better than doing those two at the beginning of stream tomorrow. And falling into mediocrity. Commit to the workout? That ain't what I'm committing to. Anyway.
With red-eye gravy. Breakfast is important
anyway.
in the world because life.
Wait, what is the Scabagale's Cafe and Diner?
I spent a semester of college
Scabagale?
in a Tuscan town where I heard tell, perhaps apocryphal, of American GIs after
apocryphal.
World War II, of course, enjoyed a breakfast pasta, a dish of noodles and a sauce composed of eggs, grated Parmesan or Pecorino Romano, and deeply fried bits of guanciale.
Isn't that just a type of
American-style bacon procured via black market was on the original?
Wait, what, I was gonna say, isn't that just carbonara, like a modified carbonara?
Become known as pasta carbonara, which is a little bit odd, I admit, because
Called it.
carbonara refers to coal miners, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Anyway, it's one of the most beloved pasta dishes of the post-war era.
We had around the start of stream. I told you I'm not doing them. I told you I'm not doing them.
You know, from the big geek there, I started using.
He looks like he's perpetually hungover. I mean, I think this one was intentional.
Pasta.
The thing is, too, looking at him now, he very much looks like the uncle that passed away a couple years ago.
In for the other pork.
He reminds me of my uncle.
Let's make some.
You know what? Maybe you have. Maybe I will get rid of the workout redeems.
Right, step one.
And they'll only be for donations.
2 green onions and set them aside. And then
nah, you don't need to condolences. I've talked about this uncle on stream before. We're not going to get sad and sappy again. I've done enough crying on stream recently.
Possibly get it. You're also going to need
especially when we played Firewatch.
Of breadcrumbs. Now, I admit, I get picky about weird little things, and breadcrumbs.
Oh boy, here we go.
Like, don't get me wrong. Look, if I need breadcrumbs, I buy them because I almost never have the 5 9-volt batteries required to actually make my own.
Huh?
We'll do that some
5 9-volt
other
batteries?
breadcrumbs I
What?
make, and you should too. I mean, it's not like I'm asking you to churn butter or distill moonshine, which is highly illegal, despite the fact that you can easily obtain all the hardware required from Amazon. And you look, here's my take on breadcrumbs.
I love this little
generally
psycho.
make croutons first, as breadcrumbs are really just croutons that have had a really bad day, right? So get yourself some bread, something relatively lean, a baguette or a Cuban loaf, my personal favorite.
Okay.
And cut into cubes. If it's a little stale when you start, even better. Now you want those cubes to dry out, which in the case of a baguette, only takes about 30 minutes. Of course, you could also dry them in a very low oven. But
Oh, why don't wait? I just realized I still have the notebook in front of me. I don't need the notebook for anything.
So that they're a little crunchy. And I use a toaster oven usually for that. And
Okay,
if you really
toaster
want,
oven.
You could toss them with some bacon drippings first before toasting. I always have, bacon drippings.
Why'd lights
around
go
because
down? Why'd lights
what
go
kind of
down?
hideous monster would ever throw away bacon drippings?
Truly.
Anyway, once the croutons are nice and crisp, just
Hell yeah.
on like paper towels to wick away some excess fat. Then you can just store them as croutons, or go ahead and crush to crumbage. You can either put them in a Ziploc and smack them with a rolling pin.
Notebook man trying to Death Note Sunstar. No, it was the notes that I was using for the puzzles to write down like the
which I usually do. Just take them for a spin in your favorite food
what was it?
processor. In any case, you want to seal your breadcrumbs in a glass jar with a food-grade desiccant pack as moisture.
Another desiccant pack. Does anybody actually own these? I did not know you could buy those. I wonder where you can. Can you buy them at grocery stores?
Now, we make our gremolata. Now, a gremolata is a finishing garnish or a seasoning. It's used in a lot of Italian and French cuisine.
I genuinely have no idea what gremolata is.
Of minced
Not even going to pretend on this one.
Chopped parsley and lemon zest.
The forbidden pop rocks? How is that forbidden pop rocks?
We'll combine a third of a cup of those homemade breadcrumbs, the quarter cup of chopped parsley, and the zest of red orange, which we've already done. But then I'm adding about a tablespoon of ground pork rinds. That's right, pork rinds.
You're a madman, sir. You're a madman.
Honestly, all you have to do is buy yourself a bag of pork rinds and take them for a spin in a food processor. I know there are companies that are actually selling a panko made out of pork. I think this is probably the same thing. That's all there is to it.
I was going to say, it's also easier to do it this way because they probably upcharge you to shit to get ground pork rinds.
Ruffle some feathers, but please just stick with me, okay?
You'd be lucky to find them in the grocery store. That makes sense.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Place 8 ounces of rigatoni or any other shaped pasta that you'd like in just a large saucepan and add enough cold water to cover with an inch to spare. That's it. That's all you need. Add a teaspoon of salt and bring to a mild boil over
Was that a teaspoon? That didn't look like a teaspoon.
Yes, I know that traditionally you would bring like a gallon of water to a boil before bringing even a single strand, tube, or twist to the party. But look,
single tube, strand, tube, or twist.
Poor folk out there start gathering, throwing rocks. Let's just talk about what we're trying to get done here.
Not the hands, not the Italian hand. What the
When you grind
funk?
up wheat, mix it with water and extrude it through a shaped bronze die, which is how you make most dry pastas. You create a very specific kind of paste.
Damn, we got out
created
the
by
model and
protein
everything.
matrix, mostly gluten, which tangles up with partially hydrated starch granules, okay? Which then crystallize during the drying process. When dehydrated, this matrix is incredibly stable, which is why even if you were to chop it up and eat it, you'd probably have a hard time getting nutrition from it. It's literally frozen in time and space. But when exposed to water...
Another Doctor Who reference? Another Doctor Who reference?
That crystalline structure starts to soften, all right? This process does require water.
We sciencing, we are sciencing.
Right, and it also requires heat, but way under a boil. As the process kind of begins around 100.
You will learn,
Sunstar.
Sunstar.
Speed up past 176 Fahrenheit. Now, during this time, some of the starch granules, the surface of the pasta, burst open.
Is that rice?
Releasing 2 different molecules of amylase and amylopectin, which go floating out in every direction, which is why
science,
pasta
bitch!
gets
Fuck
sticky
yeah!
during cooking. And yeah, I used rice for that. That's a mixed metaphor. Sorry.
Yeah, it's why I like molecular gastronomy
one of the
too.
justifications
Very
for the big
fascinating.
pot
It's like chemistry
of water.
applied to the
Well, boiling
kitchen.
is easy to spot visually without a thermometer.
It's very cool.
And
It's
since
very
water
cool.
Can't go beyond 212, where it's not at sea level. It's just kind of a easy thermal target, okay? With a lot of water.
Okay, that
It
makes
takes time
sense.
for the boil to recover.
Also, chat, do we need to get a
after
sound
the
off?
pasta goes in.
Do we need a
And,
lurker
with a high
check? Is that what
ratio,
this
you don't have to
is?
stir as much to
Is it
prevent
Twitch
sticking, but there
absolutely
are
shitting the
downsides,
bed?
ladies and gentlemen. Besides just being unnecessary, bringing
Meow,
our
meow
water
train.
to a
All right,
boil
meow's in chat
requires
then.
Time, which I never seem to have. Not to mention energy, which none of us should
Somebody shoot
waste.
Sunstar.
And of course, you need a really big pot, which a lot of people just don't possess. The other downside is that cooking pasta
do I have a big
in
pot?
lot of water.
I don't think I have a
limits
big pot in
the
this house.
That's released
I
into
had a big
the
pot at
water,
one point.
dilutes it, and I
Thank you,
want
self-care.
that
How you doing,
starch.
Desecration?
I have got to have it. Okay, the only downside to the low water method is that, you know, as the starch on the outside
okay. I had a little crash out there.
Gelatinize. Just maintain a simmer
Hi,
until
Hectic.
whatever
Hi.
pasta you're cooking hits al dente, which is to say soft.
Normally because it's
but still
unlisted?
with a little resistance.
It is?
But with fight. It's going to take 5 to 6 minutes. While the pasta gurgles,
I can't
away,
afford to
cook
go around
8
pants
ounces
grab.
of breakfast sausage,
And I really don't
kind
want to be
comes
paying for
in
emotes just for them to go on
plastic
7 TV.
a wide, heavy skillet over medium-high heat because we want it to
Sausage.
brown like the edges of a smash
Ooh.
burger. A southern versions of this kind of sausage typically include a fair amount of sage, but I like even more, so I'm adding a half teaspoon of dried or rubbed sage.
Okay.
Now's a good time to go ahead and add some black pepper, freshly ground.
That's some really fatty looking
When
pork.
the meat looks kind of like
Pork
this,
sausage.
add the green onions and stir those in to cook. I like to leave them just
Ooh.
bare on the
Oh, this is a
underside.
very
Go
fancy
ahead and
breakfast
scrape
noodle.
up any brown bits you find.
Oh yeah, scrape the pan. Scrape the
Also,
pan.
before the sausage or pasta are done,
Sage
you
advice?
wanna thoroughly
Sugar.
whisk together 4
Sugar.
large eggs, and then add 3 ounces of freshly,
How
and
could
I
you?
do mean freshly, grated Pecorino Romano, a hard sheep's milk cheese, which is also the
Hell
go-to
yeah.
for cacio e pepe. Could you use Parmigiano Reggiano or Granada Padano?
Again, I will always stand by just buying
If you want me to lock
buying
myself in
blocks
my
of cheese
attic
and shredding them
direct
yourselves
from
than
I'll
buying
do
the
that.
pre-shredded
Go
shit.
ahead, beast. You also want to whisk in about a teaspoon of freshly ground black pepper. Grinding your pepper to order.
Okay, I'll
makes
work on
not
that later,
the same
Sunstar.
amount of
If you remind me in
difference to
DMs,
dish
I will
as
get that
grinding
swapped
coffee
out.
beans immediately
Because I could have
prior
swore
to
the pan scrap
brewing.
emote was totally fine
I
before.
A lot. When the pasta reaches that magical state we call al dente, soft but still putting up a little fight.
Thing is, I didn't upload the pan
Fish
scrap
out
one.
with a
The pan scrap was
strainer or
already
a spider
in
and transfer
or
directly
on
to the sausage. Do not dump out that water.
7 TV.
Leave it where it is. Why? Well, as anyone that's worked in an Italian restaurant or any restaurant that serves a lot of pasta knows that when it comes
Yeah,
to
buy a
certain
block
fried
and then a
pasta
solid
dishes,
shredder.
the dishes get better
And it
as
has
the
better
night goes
texture
on.
and it's
And that's
generally
because
just
the
better than
reheat
having all of the like
starchier
non-clumping
and starch.
agents and stuff that usually comes in
Service progresses,
pre-shredded.
and line cooks know to use spoonfuls of that starchy goodness to tighten dishes, that is to thicken pan sauces. Pasta water is the secret ingredient
Very
to
weird.
so many dishes.
Very
including this
weird.
one. In fact, I always keep at least a pint or so on hand, sealed in the fridge, just in case. It also freezes very, very well.
Wait, did he say,
When
was that lemon
the
juice?
noodles and the sausage are
I missed
nicely
it. I kinda missed what he
combined, brought
said.
together by a little bit of that precious
Hi,
starch
Draco.
water.
How are you doing?
Kill the heat, okay? You used a heavy vessel, right? Probably cast iron, I hope. So there's plenty of residual heat in there, energy there to cook the egg. So once it's off, add the egg mixture and just toss thoroughly to combine.
Yeah, it's very
And if it
carbonara
starts
style,
to
and you
look a
can
little
fuck this
clunky,
part
you
up
can add a
pretty
couple more
easily with a
spoonfuls
carbonara.
of that starch water. And this is usually when I add third to half of that crumb mixture. Just keep stirring for about another minute. And then finally, turn out onto the plates. Or just one if you're really hungry or shaped like me. And then garnish, of course, with the final breadcrumb mixture.
It's gonna go bigger, but pants grab?
You got
Damn
all
it.
the requirements. You got your cheese, meat, even orange juice, right? The
Oh,
flavor will
pasta
definitely
water.
come through,
I got you.
from the
I got
zest
you.
And the aroma. As for variations, you could switch out the sausage for bacon or guanciale, the rigatoni for spaghetti or bucatini.
Which,
The
is
only
he holding his
trick
cheeks
with
because
long strands
guanciale
you
is
need
like
to
pig
use
cheek?
a wide, straight-sided saute pan for the water.
Very much he is,
just
Gaia.
to get the
Yes, yes,
strands
he
in
is.
without having to break them. And of course, if you went with elbow macaroni and cheddar, you'd have mac and cheese I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, only I don't really like cheddar with eggs, really. Unless you're
I don't like cheddar at all.
Which is definitely another
That
show.
does not sound appeasing.
Go with a screwdriver, but honestly,
Sir, did you break the head off that?
Slightly flat champagne left over from the party you threw last night would be the preferred way to go.
You fucking dork.
I didn't have a party; it was just me. But see you next time.
It's fine. It's fine. You can have a party with yourself. It works out. It totally works out. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to burn. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today, kids. We need to find somebody to raid. Did I turn music on? There it is. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? Hello? All right, kids, let's go find somebody to raid. Who the hell is live? Who the hell is doing something spooky? Oh, no, we're done? Yes, we're done. Raiding during the jam? Yes, we're raiding during the jam. Cab is doing art. Hand cams. World of Warcraft. Super Mario Galaxy. But doesn't look like they're playing it right now. What the fuck is that? Well, that's horrifying. Okay. Katie's watching something. But I'm genuinely not really finding much of anything of interest. We're gonna raid a bug. We'll raid a bug.
Kind of thing.
That bug. We're gonna raid that bug if you just heard him. What's horrifying? It was somebody's weird model. Why do I have caps lock on? All right, chat. We'll be back tomorrow, noon CST. CDT. It's CDT, right? Right? We're in daylight savings time, right? No, you don't. Doing Marin book like that is not going to work for the raid message. So feel free to use whatever raid message you want. But we're going to raid Psy. Cyraxis. A bug is 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 a bug. All right, chat. I'll see you tomorrow. We're going to be playing Crystal. Oh, fuck. We're going to be back to getting scared. Oh, man. Oh, man. No, this is welcome to CBT Central. Why did I pick a week that's entirely horror games? Oh, I don't think my heart's going to be able to take it. Welcome to CBT, cock and ball torture. Anyway. All right, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Stay out of trouble. Have fun. Go give Sai some love. And thank you for hanging out. Thank you for enjoying Resident Evil with me and holding my hand and letting me take a break after my heart started hurting. Good night.